Creatively Lisamarie here again with another YouTube Weekly Live. That's Creatively Lisamarie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. No, stop. No. Get. One of my cats got in the cords. Oh, what the heck she's doing. Get. What are you doing? Get. Come on. Stop. Hey, Luna might want out. Keep trying to... I got this right like once. She jumped in here in the middle of my cords. What the heck she's doing? Did you tell her to do that so you'd get another cookie? Did you tell her to do that? Oh, shoot. Whoa, that's not the right one. Okay. Good evening. I was gonna say happy Wednesday, but it's not really a happy Wednesday for me. But good evening. Hope you all are having a decent week. Hope your week's better than mine. I'm gonna go ahead and share that I'm live real quick. I'm not gonna share it in a bunch of groups like I usually do. I'm just gonna share it in a couple places real quick. If people want to come, they will come. If not, maybe they'll watch the replay. Let's see. Put this here. If I could spell. I swear everything hurts and nothing wants to work right. Let's see. I'll post here on Facebook. All right, one more. Not that it matters. In case y'all don't know, I started, or even if you do know, here's an update. I created a Facebook group. I have multiple planner Facebook groups. That's what I was trying to say. And I created one called Daily Planner Pages, and it has over 1,300 members now, and it keeps growing. And if I wasn't screening for spam accounts, it'd probably be over 2,000 members. But just in case you're not in there, if you want to join and start sharing your daily pages, might be a good group to do that in, especially if you're like a content creator or if you're looking for ideas and whatnot. The folks that are sharing daily pages in there are folks that I don't even know, and it's totally different daily pages than I'm used to seeing. And there's a lot of like real life type of daily pages, not like daily pages that look like they came out of a magazine kind of thing. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying, like, there were people in the group that were afraid to share their daily pages because they were worried they would be judged for having like normal or boring daily pages. And I told them that they didn't have to worry about that well, all of my groups are no judgment zones, but I told them, this daily page group is a no judgment zone. Like, literally, feel free to share any kind of daily page. So some folks have been, which has been really cool. But I feel like it could be a good resource of sharing, creativity and your content and stuff like that. Especially because the group keeps growing. And I didn't expect it to get over 1,300 members. And the surprising thing is, when I created that Facebook group, I looked to see if there was any other Facebook groups. Before I create any Facebook group, I always look to see if there's another group that already exists. And I've been shocked to see that there isn't groups like, I have one group that's for A6 size planners. I have one for B6. I started one for big happy planners, but it's not necessarily happy planner. It's just big. So basically A5 and above. I have one called Worldwide Planners. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I started one for Live Love Posh. And that isn't just for the monthly challenge I do. That's for anything to do with Live Love Posh. But I've been surprised, like, how many groups are not on Facebook for all the stuff that we do. And there wasn't, I never really found one for daily pages, because usually most of the groups I've noticed are very like planner specific, or like a certain type of stickers or whatever. But I've been doing like generalized Facebook groups, so that way, people can share all different types of styles, which I think can help with inspiration and all that kind of stuff. Hey Crystal H, hey Vanessa, hey Crystal C, hey Liz, hey Danielle. Yeah, and I don't want to say that, like, you know, really pretty curated daily pages aren't like real per se, but I guess in a lot of people's minds, when they, the daily page looks like it comes out of a magazine, or like that it's specifically made for pictures, to share as content, like so pretty that most people wouldn't want to write on it. Um, they almost don't consider that real because they can't utilize the daily page for what it might actually need to be used for. So it's like the difference between the Facebook groups I see that are called functional planning or messy planning versus like the other groups where we have a lot of decorative planning, right? And a lot of it's before the pen, right? So I think it's that kind of concept where the real word is being used to basically describe someone literally writing on a page. And yeah, it might have stickers, but the picture might not have the best lighting, or the picture or the stickers might not be like super duper gorgeous matchy matchy or a certain aesthetic type of stickers. They're just thrown on, for fun or whatever. um so anyway, I've let folks know, no judgments, and people are sharing, and it's really cool to see, actually, that and I've told people that I put a post on in the group that other people posting, like folks that might be too embarrassed to post, I said, hey, if you're willing to post, that might actually inspire or give someone else the courage to post. And I said, you might be making a difference and you don't even realize it. So I've seen a lot of people just start randomly posting, and even if they're new to the group, they're just jumping right in. So that's pretty cool. But I do have multiple Facebook groups, and I need to share them to my stories on Instagram again with the links. Um, I can send screenshots if anybody wants to know what Facebook groups I have that I created, so you can join them. Um, but that group specifically has completely blown up, and it keeps growing. When my power was out a couple days ago, for a couple days, when I came back, there was over 50 requests just from the time I was offline. It was like 56 requests or something like that. Now, if the people requesting don't have any groups in common with me, like any planner groups, I'm in multiple planner groups, like a lot. So if these people don't have any groups in common with me, then I decline them because it looks like spam to me. So like I said, if I hadn't been declining all those other accounts, it'd probably be over 2,000 folks already. But anyway. Yeah, even the real pages are sometimes before the pen, so not all of them are written on, but again, like the pages aren't like super duper, it's not like they're not using like stickers like this, for example. They might be just using like some cute random stickers. When they post the picture, it's not the best lighting. Like you can tell that they're not doing it for like content creation or like a rep post or something like that. Like they're not trying to sell anything or anything like that. So I just think it's really cool that people are doing that and not worrying about it, because you know I think a lot of people get intimidated by a lot of the groups and Instagram pages and all the stuff they see, because a lot of the people that get the most attention are the ones with all of the prettiest pages, right? Because that's generally what people like to see, right? Which, you know, you can't blame anybody for that. But if people really want to see more real life stuff, then that stuff needs to get more attention, so then people feel more comfortable doing it. If that stuff doesn't get more attention, that's why people don't feel comfortable doing it, because they see that
you know, not many people like it. Like, not many people comment on it. Not many people are positive about it, or, you know, give the same feedback that they would the pages that look like they came out of a magazine. I mean, I'm assuming this is all common sense for everybody, but maybe it's not, you know, maybe people don't know that people need that encouragement to let them know, hey, just because you're not using stickers like this doesn't mean your stuff doesn't matter, and doesn't mean that you can't post it, you know? Anyway, just wanted to share that. All right. That's gonna happen later. Um, this was just last week. Wow, what a difference, right? Yeah. Okay. And I didn't go live that day, so I I could have used the crystal ice. I totally forgot about that. I just realized I could have used the crystal ice kit, and I totally forgot. I mean, I did want to use some of these. I have multiple winter kits from the Pretty Pink Co. And some of these I got recently, so I did want to use. And unfortunately, so we have more snow coming tonight. And then I just saw that we have another blast, another winter storm coming next week at the beginning of March. So probably the end of this week, if not sooner. I mean, I'll probably still be able to use a couple more winter kits. So I picked Winter Countryside. I don't know why I picked this one. Oh, because um, the birds, the goats came out today, even though these are sheep. Obviously, because there's snow everywhere. And we have snow everywhere here. But the bird feeder was in action today. I put a bunch of food out for all the birds, and there was a ton of them. So that was pretty cool. And it's been really cold, so we've had the heat running and stuff. And this one, this is my first time using. I think this is my first time using a straight up just kit by itself with no journaling pages, no extra florals. So literally just the kit. But ironically, I do have 2 pages of boxes because they accidentally sent me an extra page of boxes, which of course I'm not complaining about. Um, Otherwise, this would just be 4 pages. So I don't know how much of this I'm going to use, but I'm going to try and use as much as I can. Especially like the washi, because I don't have the floral trim washi from a sheet with florals on it like I usually do. So like I don't have this type of floral cutout washi, or like that type of floral washi. And then I'm not trying to stretch this out to use twice either. I want to use as much as I can. Whatever boxes I have left over, I'll use with other kits I have from the Pretty Pink Co. And then anything decorative I have left over, I was going to flip back here and make some daily pages with it. That was my plan. So I'm going to start with. So I'm thinking of using this as my floral trim washi, which seems like a lot, but since I have the only deco I have for this kit is on this page, which I fed the birds, and there's a bird feeder right here, and then we have a bench with snow all over it. This is how our property looks like. I just felt like this kit was like really fitting for what's going on here. And this is really all the deco I have is these boxes and then this stuff. So I do have foil I can pull out too, though. And this is a silver kit. That was another thing. I was picking something a little different. This pen actually goes with it. So I'm going to pull out my stack of silver foil stuff here. Because I even have the new foil I got. And then I have these from the Pretty Pinko, and those are snowflakes. That has a garland. But I have the snowflake sampler here. This is summer. It's May. I should have more silver foil stuff somewhere. I could have sworn I had more. I doubt this has... Oh, it does have President's Day. How about that? Monday was President's Day, so I can actually mark that. Huh. I expect that. I have these pretty monthly stickers here that I could use too. And they're nice and small. Okay. Put that off to the side here. And I'm actually going to take this out. And then I got my scripts. I'm going to go ahead and take those out. I was going to say I haven't been looking at the comments, but there's nothing in the comments. I wasn't even going to go live because I was like, oh, I'm not that talkative, but I should have known there wasn't going to be many comments anyway, so I'm just going to sit here and work on this. Wow, you can totally see through that. Huh. Those are all the empty spots, I think. All right, anyway. It's a lot easier when I don't have the bookmarks in here. It feels so weird to be planning after being so like depressed and all this stuff going on here. This is like the last stuff I've been thinking about. I don't even know if I have anything to cover that up with. Maybe I should put it under. box next to it. Okay. Figure out how I want to do this. It's nice trying to do something different each time I do this. So I'm going to put this one along the bottom. I would have liked to have put it that and done the floral on the bottom, which I still could do actually, if this will come up. Oh my gosh. Is that actually going to come up? Alright, well, for the most part it is. This is good to know. It looks like the Pretty Pink Co. Oh. Oh. Well, I'll be covering that up anyway. Looks like I was able to get that out for the most part. So weird. I don't understand how like most of that came up and then it was just like one spot all of a sudden was like, nope. Sometimes I like the thinner washi on the bottom, like when I did the lace on the bottom here, I thought that went really well, but for this one, I feel like this will be better down here. I might just leave that. And then I wish this fit exactly. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, it's the same exact. So maybe I could flip it and then, or I can start this one from here, or do this, and then I'm trying not to cut right in the middle of the floral because I still want to use it, the other piece. Because this one I'd be cutting right in the middle of the floral, which I could do, but if I can make it so, oh, that's plenty. Okay, awesome. So now I can cut this off and use it. Time to get the tools out. I almost didn't use a winter kit. I was going to use something totally different considering what's going on around here, but I just have so many winter kits. Let's see if this will fit here. I could use it to cover up. Oh my gosh, that's just going to fit. Hey Liz, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I thought I did. Good evening, everyone. I don't know who's actually still here from who said hi earlier. Liz said, did you get a lot of flooding? Yeah, we are definitely waterlogged. There are certain parts of the property that get hit really bad. The big thing I'm worried about in our, well, there's a lot of things I'm worried about, but mudslides were happening because of how wet it is here. And, we're on a mountain, in the mountains, surrounded by mountains and hills. And so there's a lot of property that isn't, flat or dry land or whatever. There is a lot of rock um, in the mountain formations and whatnot, but there's a lot of hills that don't have that. So there's just a lot of different factors and possibilities of bad things. And like you just never know what's going to give at any time. And being surrounded by like a million trees, a tree coming down can be a complete game changer, and you never know when that's going to happen. So everything's just always up in the air, which I think is what makes it so stressful, is you really have no idea what can happen when. So it's hard to prepare for that. You kind of just have to hope for the best. Okay, I am trying to line this up, but for the life of me, I can't. It looks like it's lined up, but then I'm like, am I blind? Maybe I should turn it. The pages are rounded and this is not, so I think that's what's screwing me up. And this is not the same. Whatever. All right, I think that's fine. Oh, and we have, for those that don't know, we have a creek literally right outside the front of our house, which comes, so all that water that runs right outside from the front of our house comes down from the mountain. So the mountain's huge, it's massive, and a ton of water is flowing through that creek canal, which is not that big. And that's how we've gotten flooded before. Now, they did dig out a trench in some of the parts, but that's only in some parts. Further back, it's not like that. So it's completely soaked. And that can all come down, and it becomes like this marsh, and it can become like a floating area. It's hard to explain. If you saw the property, you would see what I mean. But the creek goes through the property. It's outside of front of our house, and then it crosses over underneath the road. So the road had caved in last time we got flooded, and we couldn't even get to the other side of the road to get to the main road to get out. So, like, that was scary. And that had to be fixed. So that's always a concern. And then all that water flowing through that creek line knocked out our water line. So unfortunately, the water goes through that area, and this creek can be like rip-roaring rapids. Rapids. It's like, I mean, I'm not kidding. It looks like it's coming through 20, 30 miles an hour sometimes. Like, it's just pounding through. Um, and then all of that runs across the street from us is the huge river. So that gets flooded in that whole branch down there. And they push the water back. So they actually control some of that water. So some of that water gets pushed back onto us because they can't release it further up the road and further miles away because it's all flooded. So everything impacts everything, basically. So yeah, flooding is a big part of the concern out here. Mudslides. We got hit with the tornado force winds, which were like between 50, 75 miles an hour, and they're not used to that here. And we're in a valley of the mountains here. So it's a lot of pressure with that wind, which causes more intensity and more force and strength in the wind. And with being surrounded by a million trees, there's always trees that are falling and breaking on the back part of the property, which is a really scary sound if you're not used to hearing like 100-foot trees breaking and falling. And then there's all the snow and the ice and the water log, not having water, not having power, being cut off from the world. And then how cold it is. It got down, I forgot to even mention that in any of my stories or anything, But it got down to 52 degrees here in the cabin uh, when we didn't have the generator on overnight the other night. It was pretty cold. I'm glad you guys didn't watch the news. Yeah, so I think okay is a relative term because, like, physically every day I'm in pain anyway, but when you're in constant fight or flight and you have, crippling anxiety and you don't know if you can trust the person that you're with here in the house, like, to like help you out or to rely on them or whatever, like, people say, "Oh, I'm glad you're okay." Yeah, I'm not in the hospital, but I'm not okay. Like, most people haven't asked if I'm okay. They just assume I'm okay because I'm posting messages about what's going on. But there's lots of different ways to not be okay. And with mental health being such a big issue and that we don't talk about that enough, I feel like that should be mentioned, that just because I'm posting messages about what's going on, I have been communicating that I am depressed and I'm very sad and disheartened about what's going on. So I'm not going to pretend like I'm okay when I'm not, and I am not okay. A lot of people pretend like they're okay to make other people feel better, but I can't give people that energy right now. I need to focus on taking care of myself, not making sure other people feel better about my situation. The situation that's happening here is not good. It's very scary. It's life threatening. The death toll is up to 16 deaths. I mean, that might not seem like a lot to a lot of people, but those people that happened to this past weekend probably didn't know that they were going to die. Most people don't prepare for that with weather events. I mean, yeah, you try to prepare for the weather, but I don't think a lot of people actually prepare for the fact that they might be part of the death toll. So that's like a reality that some people don't have to deal with or think about, or I think it's easy for a lot of folks to just kind of blow it off or whatever, but they say like when you're going through it, it's totally different than if you're not going through it. But I don't know. I'm also PMSing, but I'm tired from the constant fight or flight, and like my home situation isn't the best with the person I live with. I actually had to have a talk with him the other day because he was being, what I thought was extremely disrespectful and rude to me for no reason. And, I was like, hey, like, we're in a bad situation here. There's bad things going on. Like, there is no reason to behave that way towards me. And I'm already in a pressure cooker with the PMS, the debilitating anxiety. I'm in pain constantly. Like, I have been in excruciating pain the past like 4 or 5 days, and I couldn't take one medication because I had to take something else for my cramps. And so I've been pretty miserable. And I've still been trying to keep the peace through all this. And then here he comes with his little snotty attitude, and I was like, this is just uncalled for, dude. Like, I don't deserve this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to put up with it. Like, you need to check yourself. I was like, we should be working as a team. Like, this is ridiculous. At this point, I don't see why we can't just work as a team. So hopefully that conversation sunk in and will make a difference. I'm not going to hold my breath, but so there's just a lot of stuff going on that people don't see or know about behind the scenes besides the weather stuff. And then trying to keep the animals safe and calm, and country living is definitely not easy. Like, these kits make it look pretty and easy, but it's not easy. Oh, you know, I could have used that over here, but oh, I can use these. Never mind. And I'm gonna use foil. Usually, I like to put deco up here with this stuff, so I'll probably use some foil to do that since I don't have much extra deco. This is turning out pretty good though. But yeah, folks can check it out in the news. What happened here is historic and unprecedented. They haven't dealt with damage like this around here. And as many places were affected, and how fast everything was happening, and it's been a lot. Hey, Ellen. I was just watching your other video, confused. I was sorry to hear what was. Yeah, it's um and I swear, so I thought moving to Eastern Kentucky, I lived in California. Well, I was born in Ohio, but I left when I was 2. So I don't remember anything about that. But I lived in California for 18 years. So I was there for the big earthquake and the other big one. Survived those, but those were really scary. So I've dealt with earthquakes and tornadoes and some other bad weather, but mostly that on the east coast or the west coast growing up, and those were very small well, they were big things that happened, but it was a short time. Like earthquakes are fast, right? It's dealing with the outcome of them is the scary part, but they happen fast. And the tornadoes I saw were real fast. They came through real fast. They were like dust storm tornadoes. um and there's some heat issues and drought issues out there, but I didn't deal with real bad weather until I moved to Virginia, Northern Virginia, and I've been through some horrific snowstorms out there. So I've been traumatized driving on the road in horrible snowstorms. Well, then in Florida, sorry, I lived in Florida before Northern Virginia. That's when I saw really horrible weather because I lived through some hurricanes when I was out there for 7 years. That was incredibly scary. Then go to Northern Virginia for 15 years, deal with all the snow and the ice and all the bad stuff there, humidity and stuff. Well, when I moved to Eastern Kentucky, the reason I'm bringing all that up is I thought I was far enough away from all that. I knew I'd still get humidity out here and some snow, but I didn't think we would get like hurricane force winds up this far up. Even though I'm Eastern, I'm still northern. Well, I'm not really North Kentucky, but I figured I was far enough north in the U.S. to not deal with hurricane force winds. And then the flooding, we're not typically in a flood zone. However, with all that water coming off the mountain, we technically are. And especially the way the property is set up. So it seems to be a case by case basis for floods, depending on how your property is set up and how much water you get, and all that. Anyway, so I didn't realize all that when I moved here. Like, it's not like the guy I live with told me about any of this, and they hadn't had weather like this. I mean, the flood in 2022 and this year have been the worst I've seen so far. I moved here in 2019, about 5 months before COVID hit. And then we got flooded in 2022 and had to evacuate. And that was bad. But that happened during the summer. So that's another thing people don't realize. This is all happening during the winter when it's freezing out. So the pipes are freezing, the animals are freezing, the water is freezing, the air is freezing. We actually have a wind chill warning here right now with hypothermia. Uh, hypothermia, what do you call it? Conditions. Like, that's how bad it is. So it's just like a lot of it is unprecedented out here. And I told the guy I live with, I was like, you know, I I want to be a country girl in a sense, but I don't want to get out there in the water and try and fix the water line when it's freezing in the water. Like, I'm not out here to impress anybody with like my country skills or how country I can be or anything like that. Like, he's like, I don't want to be doing it either. And I was like, yeah, but the point is that you can. I'm not going to go out there and slip on some rocks and hurt my back and get to the point of breaking something or whatever and not being able to move and not even be able to get myself out of there because I hurt myself. Like, it's just not worth it. So, you know, unfortunately, my body has limitations now that I'm getting older. So I probably shouldn't be living out here in the woods, and I should be in the city like I used to be. But this is a good setup for Yoda here, isn't it? So Mommy just tries to take as good a care of herself as she can. Anyway, there's like just a lot of things factored into. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's so beautiful where you live," and it is beautiful here, but it's not easy living at all. There's a lot of stuff that folks don't see behind the scenes or know about. You know, it's not like I talk about this stuff behind the scenes. Like, I mean, I've talked about some of it, but not like in extreme detail or anything. Oh, I don't know if I want to alternate this or not. So yeah, I'm just trying to... Do you guys think I should alternate this? I think it'd look better if it was all... I don't know if I should do the brown instead. I think the brown might look better. I do want to... Let's see if the brown looks... Oh yeah, I think I like the brown better actually. I think that blends in better. Yeah, I like that better. I was looking through some news after seeing your post and the added snow factor. Oh yeah. So after everything with this historic horrific weather that happened this past weekend and all the deaths and the devastation and animals dying and misplaced and all that stuff, then we have a snowstorm system coming through with multiple inches, which turns to ice, which is more water that we don't need. So it's snow, hail, ice, rain. That's what was this past weekend, and we have that now. And then we have more snow coming tonight. And then we have the wind chill severe weather alert with the hypothermia. That's what a couple of the people died from, was hypothermia. There's been drownings, the hypothermia, just a bunch of stuff. And the governor had to ask President Trump for assistance. I don't know how much assistance we were granted or who and what is being helped. Unfortunately, I heard that they were asking who folks supported before they were giving the relief. So that's unfortunate that that is being a part of the conversation to get the help that folks need. So, I feel very fortunate and thankful that it could be worse here where we're at. Even though we lost our water and power and it was cold and, you know, other stuff and blah, blah, blah. I still feel thankful and fortunate that I can be on here right now. Like, I wasn't even going to go live because I actually feel guilty being on here doing this, but I'm using it as a distraction. Because a lot of people talk about how this is a distraction for us and it's like therapy and stuff like that. And when our newest YouTube loop group videos went live today, which the theme for that, unfortunately, is Winter Wonderland, which I didn't know when I created that theme last year for this week that we were going to be going through this when I created a theme called Winter Wonderland, which is typically supposed to be kind of like a good thing or uplifting or, you know, pretty or whatever. But considering what's going on here, I wouldn't consider it pretty. Um, the weather and all that. But anyway, so I filmed my loop video late last night, and it did distract me quite a bit. So it was nice because filming the video, you still have to do stuff afterwards to get it ready to post and all that. So the distraction working on all that was nice. And then, in case y'all didn't see it on my Instagram page, we're also celebrating 1 year of the Instagram Reel Tag Team posting tag team reels for a year now. I started that group back in February 2024. So that is something else that is being that's happening this week. So I created a reel for that to celebrate that. So that was a nice distraction as well. All right, so these are not lined up. The day of the week. These days of the week aren't lined up with. I don't know if the pages don't have the days of the week lined up because if I put this way up here. Oh no, I guess that's okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try and move these up. So where this is, I'm gonna put this under this one though because there's something on that. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, it does. Okay. Might not even have to move Monday. I guess I should lay this trim down first and then do the days of the week. I'm still learning how to do this, y'all, though. Like, I'm definitely, even though I've done multiple of these now, I'm still not, like, I don't know if I'm really good at this yet or not. Like, I'm still figuring out new ways to do stuff depending on the kit I'm using and what's going on that week and all that. Right, so I'm going to move this one up a little bit if I can. And then still cover that. And then do this. I could trim these so they're not overlapping, but I just think it's easier to have them overlapping. All right, there we go. I think that's pretty close. And there's one more left. So I'm gonna put that over here under this. Cover up some of that. I think that looks pretty good. I didn't have to put that there. I could put the blue down here with the floral. Let's see. Been through many natural calamities through here. Yeah, I bet your area gets it hits pretty bad as well. I see some of the weather stuff over the seas, especially like with tsunamis and stuff like that. And that, oh, that's the thing I forgot to mention earlier about living here. And the guy I live with doesn't seem to understand. Is one of my biggest fears is natural weather causes like water dam. Like the idea of being in the ocean and drowning scares the crap out of me. Flooding scares the crap out of me. Like any kind of natural disasters scare the living crap out of me. Like, I mean, I have anxiety about a lot of stuff, but that's like one of my big triggers. So living in an area like that definitely is not easy. Yeah, I that's another reason I came on Ellen is because the power is on, so I figured I might as well, you know, try to be on and active when and where I can, especially because, like I said, it's a good distraction anyway. Um, see, that's what's weird is this. Oh, because I didn't start from over there. That's why. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna start from here and then work my way across. I could actually use these throughout the spread, and I could put these around the boxes to highlight the boxes. But I think this kind of looks good with the washi here. It's like another layer of washi. It really like makes everything pop. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to, well, not have to, but I think I'm just gonna carry this one across like I did the big washi. So yeah, I appreciate any of y'all being here with me. Like I mentioned in the group chat and in my stories, I'm not like super talkative because I'm sad and I'm depressed and all that, but I'm still here. And I kind of think it's a good thing to show up even when I'm not in the best mood, if I can, you know, because not everything is always going to be perfect. But like I said earlier, too, this is distracting. So I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I have something that can be distracting. And, you know, I still want to use my stash, and I don't want to. Usually, when I'm sad and depressed, I just shut down and pull away and kind of go into a shell. And I'm trying to not do the same things that I always do. Like, try not to do that same pattern and see if it makes a difference. I have had some really bad headaches and been in a lot of pain, and I need to drink some more caffeine, which will probably help. Right, so I like that. And the good news about me doing all that is I already have an empty page. And that loop video, I used a A5 daily kit set from Samuel and Planning, which is a 7-day Hobonichi daily kit set. And I used all the stickers from that kit when I made that video last night, and that felt really good. So, like, when I just looked over in my box for garbage over here, I saw all those empty pages from last night plus the empty pages I'm doing right now. And it's just really nice having that. All right, I have this gap up here with this space. So I was thinking I could use this extra one and fill in this gap here. Because I can layer here later with a box or something. But now I got that gap filled in, which is nice. And I had this one as an extra, so I feel like that works. What do y'all think so far? This isn't. Do y'all think this is pretty so far? I'm grateful you are here. I'm grateful you are here too, Ellen. Thank you. Sometimes it's difficult to keep our head up when we make progress and suddenly something knocks us back down. I've been feeling that lately. Ellen, boy, do I feel that every day, all the time. I'll constantly be doing whatever, and then all the pain I'm in, and or like any progress I make with like social media, or I don't know, leaps and bounds, hurdles, right? I do this, I do that, and then something else pops up and I'm like, "Can I just get a break for a second? Can I just revel in this moment and enjoy myself or whatever, you know?" I totally understand. Like, I don't remember life being like that so much all the time. But I feel like after I turned 40, it's like just I don't know if I didn't notice it before because I wouldn't let myself and I was keeping myself busy or I just ignore it, but I don't know if even being in this community makes me more aware of all the bad stuff as well. Because people are always talking about triggers and mental health and wellness, and we got to do this for ourselves and we got to do that. And I've never talked about this stuff so much in my life until I found this community, like ever. Usually it was just, did you go and get a physical at the doctor? Did you go to the dentist? Did you get your pap smear, your yearly, annual? Did you get your mammogram if you're at that age? The typical stuff, but all the other stuff that we talk about here in this community, I've never been in a group of people in my life that have ever talked about all this stuff so much. So I don't know if that makes us more heightened and more like sensitive and like super sensitive or super heightened awareness of everything. Hey, Cynthia. Um, Ellen said, "Yeah, I know I need to get up and start my day regardless. Hopefully, hopeful for better days. Focusing on the good parts of life, things we can't control." I know that that is a big quip that folks say, focus on things you can control. But, and I get the gist of that, but also at the same time, we do need to wallow and go through our grief. And when there's real life stuff going on, like death and destruction, I can't just sweep that under the rug and be like, oh, tomorrow will be a brighter day. That's not why I'm on this live. This is real life. I'm a real person with real feelings. Like, I'm not into the like, Florence Henderson, Brady Bunch. Oh, but if you smile, tomorrow will be better and that kind of crap. Like, I get the gist of all that, but like that's I mean, I wouldn't go tell that to the people that have lost 16 people and then all the animals that have died and all the people that have lost their homes and people that are freezing right now cuz it's freezing outside. Like, you know what I mean? Like um I think sometimes things are just sad. Sometimes life is real life, and I'm not here to like, even though I'm working with pretty stickers, I'm not here trying to pretend like everything's okay or life is. I mean, I know life is awesome. I love life or whatever, but like when snow falls, nature listens, and we're getting screwed by snow and nature right now. And we're getting screwed by the earth because we don't take care of the earth. Humans take advantage of the world, and the world is showing us what happens when that happens. So, some things are within our control, like trying to take care of the climate and the world, and a lot of people choose not to do that. So, I don't believe that everything is not within our control. I think a lot of people choose what they have in their control or what they want in their control or whatever, right? We're all making choices every day, all the time, right? So, seeing how bad it gets and living in areas where you do see the outcome of us not taking care of the world, it's hard to sweep that under the rug and just be like, oh, we'll just, wait till tomorrow. Things will be better tomorrow or whatever. But that's generally not the reality. I, the people dealing with all the fires in LA and, California, a lot of people felt really bad for them and stuff. And like, they couldn't control the fires, but you're still affected by it. Like, so even if you can't control things, I get that, but that doesn't mean that we're not still affected by things that we can't control. And we're still human. So I feel like we should be allowed to be human, regardless if we can control something or not. Like, especially when you have anxiety. I mean, there's stuff going on in my body that I can't control, but I still have to deal with it every day. I can't control all this pain I'm going through and the debilitating anxiety. Like, a lot of this is beyond my scope of control. You know what I mean? Like, there's forces working in my body as I get older that I cannot control. It's just part of, I guess, getting older or whatever. But I still have to deal with it. So I think the things we can control is with a grain of salt and definitely depends on the context of the situation. Because I don't think that applies to everybody for every situation. I know that folks want it to because it sounds better. And like I was saying at the beginning of the live, like, um, it's hard to placate for people to make them feel better when you're going through a hard time. Like, that's not why I got on here. I got on here as a distraction. Okay, the bird feeder was super active earlier, like I was saying earlier. That's why one of the reasons I wanted to use this kit. The snow started falling last night and a bunch of snow today, more coming tomorrow. And the birds were eating out of my cat feeder slash possum feeder slash bird feeder. So I'm going to put this up here because they were going crazy once I put the more food out earlier. Oh, I could turn this. I just realized that. Huh. I just assumed I had to do it that way, but I just realized I could put that like that. I could do that for both of the florals. Okay, and then the goats were out. So I'm going to put that. Oh. Well. No. Oh, shoot. I got to figure out where I'm putting what. Because this is really all the deco I have besides this, like I said. So, oh, and I think I'm either going to put a big box right there. Or I'm going to put this like Polaroid type sticker. And I forgot about the shreds. I forgot. could put this on the bottom now because I created this barrier. But then I can't use... I could put this one up here. Shoot. Oh, I can put this one right here because it looks like the sky. And I can lift this sticker up and layer it over it. Thanks, Liz. I asked earlier how this looks so far, and Liz said it looks beautiful. You're not late, Cynthia. I actually started a little late. I missed you too. Crystal C said, yes, I'm more hyper aware of what everyone is doing. Even if they are all good things, sometimes even too much of a good thing can be bad. I agree with that, Crystal C, for sure. I think they say like all things should be taken in what's the word? What do you call it? All, moderation. All things should be taken in moderation. Yeah, I figured you would understood what I mean, Ellen. That's why I like talking to you, because I feel like you understand a lot of the gist of what I'm referring to. I mean, I'm not saying like folks, hoping for the best and, trying to hope for the best and, stuff like that. I'm not saying any of that's bad or anything like that. I just, my problem is I can be optimistic and I can get things done and I can do what I need to do in a moment and all that kind of stuff. But I'm also severely realistic. So I try to uh I try to I don't know if I like that, but I had an idea of possibly putting I was gonna think about putting the bird feeder over there. Because that's going to be an ongoing thing, even though because I put the birds there, but I was thinking I could do this because this has little snowflakes and it looks like the sky still, like in a continuation of the sky. And then I can put this bird here. Oh my gosh, seriously? These stickers are so freaking sticky. If it gets close to the paper, it just goes right to it. Okay. So I don't know if I like that though, honestly. It's not bad, but I don't know. It's not what I want it to be, I guess. I actually like the bird feeder on it, but I feel like I don't like the bird on it for some reason. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it off. Part of it's like stuck on there, and this is so freaking sticky. I should have lifted up the bird first before I lost part of a branch. Oh well. Now it's in a couple pieces. Okay. Oh, actually, that looks good right there. I don't know why, but it looks better on this side. Maybe because it's right next to this foil. Okay, so let's see. I don't know why, but I cannot figure out why I don't like the bird a certain way. I think it's because it's on this branch. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. I like that right there, though. That's the little pieces that go with that. Okay, I think I'm gonna like this Polaroid thing right here, though. Yeah, okay. Even though that looks like it could go on the ground, but I like the way that looks. Okay. And I want to use this bench. Okay, so that had to be fixed. I might put that right there. But, oh, here's another bench. Shoot. Okay. I need to figure these out. Let's put this bench down here. Okay, see, now I'm glad I did the blue on the bottom because it kind of blends in with the... Alright, and then let's put the... Let's put that there. Oh, and then... Now, I don't have to use all of these boxes here, but... and I realized I can turn the florals. So that'll be nice to... I mean, I can use all these boxes. I gotta see. I don't know if I'm going to or not. Because I was saying earlier, whatever's left over, I'm going to save the extra boxes to go in my Pretty Pinkco Simply Gilded album. But any deco I have left over, I'm going to add to notes pages in the back there. And then I have this foil to use. Let's see. Oh, let's do Self-Care Sunday. Yeah, see, I don't want this to take up the Self-Care Sunday. So, I'm going to put her up here. Maybe that'll work better. We'll do that. All right, and then I really like the... I feel like this floral is messing up me putting something down with it. I was thinking about putting this floral up here. I'm just so happy to see you on here. Missed you. I missed you too, Cynthia. I'm happy to see you as well. I know I said I wasn't, you know, that I'm still sad and depressed and I wasn't in a real talkative mood, but I figured I'd still show up. I don't know why this is not... I don't like this like that either. I thought I was going to like it, but I don't. I kind of like the way I have those. Might save the floral ones for the notes pages. Ow. Oh, and if the power is still on Friday, I am planning on going live Friday because I do have Happy Mail to show that had come in previously. I'll be posting about that tomorrow, assuming the power's on. I always feel like I have to say that now. I mean, obviously, if the power's not on, I'm not going to be posting. Oh my gosh, I cannot get that lined up to save my life. Okay. It's harder to do these harder doing the memory planning using these full boxes. There we go. Finally. Jeez. I could put this. Oh, that looks good. This actually doesn't look bad though. Looks like a continuation of the floral. I don't think I like that though. But I don't have a lot of deco other than this stuff, so I want to squeeze in more. I should do 3 boxes up and down here. I really like that Polaroid right there though, and I love the bench here. Maybe I'll move this again. Put this here. Oh. Shoot. Oh, you know what I don't ever do? Or I don't think I've done this yet. Oh. I haven't done a double box. And I didn't do my live Monday night. So maybe I could do the double box right here. Because there's been some kits have like the double box. And I haven't really tried that on my own with one of these kits for the memory planning. Problem is I can't line it up to save my life. Oh, folks, please don't forget to like my video and double check that you're subscribed to my channel, please and thank you. I mean, the bench looked okay by itself, but I think this actually looks kind of cool. I don't know why I want to like that there, but I don't. I like it up against that, but I kind of want to put this back here. And then course. These stickers are so sticky they rip as soon as they touch your finger. That looks kind of cool. Not sure if you can hear little yo-yo and his noises. Let's put this one on this side to make this side pop. Can you all hear yo-yo? It's his little snoring noises he makes. Oh my gosh. Look how pretty that is. With the bench and the floral. Does that look good? There's some white behind it, but I don't care. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, actually, you know what? There's these little tiny pieces here. I can put those underneath to fill in. I don't know if that's gonna look good because it's not the same colors. Like, what else am I gonna use something this small for other than to put as a little pop-up? Actually, I could cut this one in half. This is a lot of work to just fill in these little spots, which doesn't really matter, I guess, but it does provide a little bit of depth, so why not? I think it looks better before, actually, though. Before I started trying too hard. Oh no. Come on. Oh, and I have those over there. All right, well, I got a lot of swishies, which is nice, actually. So I can afford to cut one down just to take it back up and rip it and mess it up anyway. Okay, I like it better the way it was. I think that looks cool. Okay. All right, so I got a couple of tiny florals. Which I can sprinkle throughout here. Now I kind of wish I had gotten a sheet with the florals, but that's all right. All right, let's see. I do have some clouds. Added in the little clouds there. Okay, let's see. I'm going to put these boxes aside for now because I might not even end up needing to use any of that with all this. And I still got to figure out if I'm going to... I don't know if I like that there. I don't really like the double seam either. I can't figure out how I want these. My brain, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner and my brain is just not working the way I want it to. So I'm like, not making the best decisions as far as this stuff goes. Not that it really matters, but you have a right to feel how you feel. I am here for you. Oh, thanks, Cynthia. And you hear him. He's adorable, isn't he? And it looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's not like perfect by any means or anything, but okay, let's put this down here because that's going to look like dirt. And there's a lot of dirt in the country. Ellen, are you still there and working? Fixing your tea? All right, this is kind of like the sky. Now we've got those opposite each other. And then I got the Polaroid here, which I should have put that over here. Shoot. How do they do that, Ellen? I don't know if I've ever had my air conditioning unit cleaned. So I have the YouTube loop group. I went live and something else, which I could put all that right there. And I could leave it open, but there's these white boxes that go in here. Is there any of that? Are you coming up here? Is there any of that dinner still left over?
Yeah.
Did you have some?
I had some of the chicken.
Oh, the barbecue?
Yeah.
You didn't have any of the pasta? Oh, okay, so there's still plenty then. Because I had some late last night. I'm starving. I need to heat that up. That looks good right there, right, guys? Yeah, I'm not doing anything special. It's just a memory or anything. So I mean, you can do whatever.
Hi, boobies.
Actually, you should have grabbed Yoda and took them out. I don't know. Should I put that just... I don't know if I should do that here or up here instead. Normally people do it over here, but I like what I created here. It actually would look cool right here, but what do y'all think about this? Does this look stupid going across? Because usually I see people do it this way, which I do like. But, yeah, I can't tell. Like, this would look kind of cool, I guess, but I'm running out of room. Although, I could move this box and put it... I can... Actually, you know what? Because I'm thinking about putting scripts on the white boxes to label things. So I could put this right here, which kind of does the double box, but I don't want to cover that up. So maybe I'll just do it kitty corner. And then, wow, this thing takes up a lot of space. Maybe I should move. Oh, I could do it for the self-care. Okay, maybe if I move this one. Oh no, that's sorry. Okay, that's gonna rip. Oh, that actually looks good though. I want to use this to cover up the numbers, but it's hard because I want to angle it. I mean, it's YouTube day, right? Because I had the loop group and then I have my live today, so I feel like this works good right here. I could do it straight. Oh, maybe I could angle it the other way. Then I might be able to cover up more of the numbers. Like this. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's still not angled enough. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, I got too many things on my fingers. You know what I need to do? Hold on. I know what I need to do. I don't have anything else. Shoot. I really like these the way they are, but I need something else like that to go behind here. I could use... I've got to take some of this stuff off my fingers. I got an idea though. Okay. I need to... He's waiting on a cookie. Alright, if I do this way, but I kind of liked it better this way. So what can I cover going this way? If I do that, and then if I just cover up the numbers, then I don't have to worry about it. I could just put this however I want. Oh no, oh, I'm an idiot. I still have to... Okay, I suck at this. This is not working. I think I'm gonna have to bag on this thing for now because this is driving me nuts. This is not working. I just don't have enough pieces that I need to make this work the way I want it to. I like the concept of it, what I was saying though, because it's like filming day. But, hold on a second. Let's see if I can... Let's do like a double box. I don't want to cover that up at all though. Let's do that right there. Okay, and then, oh wait, is that gonna solve it? I think that solved it. I'm an idiot. That's all I had to do was put that back down. I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but it might look better once I have it put together. I wish they just left this type of sticker all together and I didn't have to piece it back together, because that's just, it messes with the tension too, like when you lay it down and stuff. And if it was meant to be that these white pieces didn't go back in it, then don't put them there. You know what I mean? Like, just leave it open. But if these white pieces are meant to go in here, I'd rather it just be one whole sticker. Because this is annoying and, like, time consuming. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to spend time trying to make this fit together again. And then I'm covering up the lines because it doesn't lay back down on here the same way it was laying on the sticker paper. Like, the tension's different. Anyway. Real world problems. But this is also why I put down the kit that I'm using, just so people know different things that you might deal with if you're trying to use something like this. Okay, I really... Oh, you know what? The white boxes are going to cover it too. Okay. As long as I have that. But then I can layer the thing. Okay. Alright, I finally got it figured out. Whoa. I'm an idiot. Just don't know if I actually... I don't like it. All this, y'all. God, y'all, I just wasted so much time. I think it would look good over here, but I really like what I already did here. Alright. I am going to stop wasting time on that. And... maybe... I'm still learning how to use like a full kit like this. It's a lot different. Because if I don't put a box here, this is a huge gap. All the other boxes are smaller. And I am trying to cover up numbers as I do this as well. Gosh, come on. There we go. Alright. Fits there too perfectly. Actually looks kind of cool. These are a good way to fill in some gaps. All right. And I still have a bunch more pieces here I can use. I don't know what is on my... I gotta go wash my hands, y'all. I got a bunch of stuff on my nails and it's getting on the stickers. Drive me nuts. Okay, so I might go back through and add these in as I'm putting boxes down. Okay, I'll do that. So I have that. And then, oh, I have these too. Those are nice little layering pieces. Why do you keep acting like you're gonna get another one? All right. Oh, almost forgot one of the stickers on here. All right, so we got another empty sheet. And I've got all these boxes and, oh, that's a sticker I still need to use too. Okay. And then I don't think I'm gonna use this one. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save this for the notes page. Like I said, whatever deco I had left over, I was gonna use for a notes page. So I'll put that there. Oh, wait, what? Was that fitting? Oh. Okay, whoops. Thought that was something else. Okay, talk about a big difference. Look at what I did last week to this. Ideally, I have it cleaned 2 times a year because of how much dust and dirt. Do you change your filter every month or every 3 months, Ellen? Yeah, we deal with a lot of that out here too with the weather. Like our air conditioner and filters get messed up easily. Window type. Oh, we have one of those too. Oh. You should take that window unit, take it apart and clean it, Bo. Yeah, it's annoying when they don't tell you exactly when they're coming. You just have to sit around and wait. Fingers crossed that they even show up. Cynthia said, well, you talking to a girl who loves angled boxes, so I say angle. Yeah, it's still pretty. It's just totally different, which is fine. That's what I mean about doing like totally using different types of kits. But I like it when it works better though, or easier when I have more of the elements that I'm used to using. I do like a challenge, but I'm not in the right mindset for a challenge right now. I think is the problem at the moment. But this still looks good. But I have to run downstairs real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. You should see how Ditch is looking at me. He's looking up over. He just had his ears and his eyes up over, just staring at me like, you're going downstairs? Do you want me to take Yoda down? Do you want to take them out real quick? Since I'm going down right now. Then you don't have to do 2 trips if I'm taking them down with me. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere if you're hanging out. You guys want to get water and go pee pee poo poo? Yoda's getting water.
cool down here. I'm waiting on you to come down so I can pee and heat up some food. I don't want to leave you by himself. Yes, again, Mama. It's cold down here. It says 67. Doesn't feel like 67. Yeah, yeah. I'll be right up here. Sorry, y'all. I went ahead and heated up some food because I haven't eaten dinner and I'm starving. Believe it or not, this is Hamburger Helper. I think it's called Cheesy Italian Shells. Hamburger Helper, and it's got mushroom in it. Or we added mushroom to it. That's a lot of work for your AC unit. Google what Hamburger Helper is, Ella. It's actually like a box dinner. There's also something popular in the US called stovetop, which is stuffing, which I used to think was a big deal when I was younger for some reason. And then Hamburger Helper is a boxed meal, like I said. It comes with the pasta, the cheese sauce, but it's powder form. And then you add the ground beef and whatever else you want to it. And Hamburger Helper is definitely not like fine cuisine or anything, but you can actually make it taste pretty good. And it's really affordable. And if you make 2 boxes worth, it's good amount of leftovers. Dinner looks good, and so does the spread so far. Thanks, guys. Ladies. Yeah, so with ground beef, anytime we cook with ground beef or something like this, I learned a trick from my mom that she always put a packet of Lipton onion soup mix with the ground beef. And depending on the recipe, you can also add in some onion with the beef. And then add in mushroom as well. It makes a huge difference. Ground beef can be so plain and not good if you don't season it. But the Lipton onion soup mix, like anytime we use ground beef to make our own hamburgers, meatloaf, tacos sometimes, or anything like this, that Lipton onion soup mix saves the day. And the nice thing about it too is with the Lipton onion soup mix, you usually don't have to add like any extra salt or pepper unless you want to. Like it has enough flavor in it. Because I can't eat anything too salty. So the Lipton onion soup mix is nice because it has enough sodium in it, but also a lot of flavor. And it's just a packet. And the box comes with 2 packets, real affordable. It's amazing what it can do for ground beef. Yeah. The funny thing is, Crystal said I ate this as a poor Appalachian kid. The funny thing is, Crystal, on the West Coast growing up in California, we used to eat this and we weren't poor. I mean, military family, but we ate stovetop, Hamburger Helper. Like, my mom made all that stuff. Like, Velveeta, like mac and cheese. We weren't too good for box dinners and stuff, you know.
Because you can make this taste good. Like, I don't. It's funny, when I date guys or whatever, and I go grocery shopping and I grab this stuff, they're probably like, really? You get hamburger helper? And I'm like, heck yeah. If it's cheap and I can make it taste good, I'm going to eat it. I don't care what it represents. I eat ramen. I know a lot of comedians talk about ramen, like eating ramen because it's cheap and they're broke. But I'm not broke and I still eat ramen. Like, I get those small, cheap packages, like 88 cents. I think it's also from being single for a long time, too. Like, I'm used to eating, like, for a single person, you know? I don't need to make a ton of food when I'm single. Oh, you haven't heard of that before, Crystal C? Lipton onion soup mix. Always make sure you have some. Use it for ground beef. I haven't used it for any other. I used to use it when I made tuna casserole as well, but I don't eat tuna anymore. Um, I've never used it with chicken or ground turkey or anything like that, but with ground beef, the Lipton onion soup mix, I'm telling you, if you make your own meatloaf, if you ever want to make your own hamburgers, hamburger helper, anything like that, ground beef wise. If you're doing tacos, I would get a taco seasoning packet for ground beef. I think that works better. But if it's not tacos or fajitas or some Mexican flavored dish, anything else ground beef, I would use the Lipton onion soup mix, and it's a total game changer. And you just throw it in and cook it with the meat. I mean, it tells you how to do it and all that. And I think there's a recipe on the box where you can actually make Lipton onion soup mix dip for like plain potato chips, and it's so good. That dip is banging. Guaranteed, if you take that dip somewhere and people haven't heard of Lipton onion soup mix, because it Lipton onion soup mix been around a long time. If you take that dip somewhere, I bet someone would be like, "What the heck is this? It's so good." They'd never guess it was from a packet, a powder packet. I ain't knocking it if I eat it all too still. Yep. Left me a pack of chicken ramen. Yep. Oh, interesting. Ellen says our box dinners like mac and cheese are considered fancy here because it's an import. Huh, I didn't even think about that. Well, you go on with your bad self with your mac and cheese then, Ellen. And I will here too. I love the mac and cheese spirals and the mac and cheese thick and creamy. I used to eat the original, but when they started coming out with the different ones, the spirals are my ultimate favorite, and then the thick and creamy version. Now, for hamburger helper, my favorite hamburger helper is one that's called. It's a cheeseburger macaroni, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called cheeseburger macaroni. Oh my gosh, y'all. The cheeseburger macaroni one, this is a cheddar stuffed shell version. It's a creamy cheddar stuffed shell, so it's like an Italian mixture. But the one that's my favorite is a cheeseburger macaroni, and you can add crushed red pepper to it and add mushroom to it. Lipton onion soup mix for the ground beef. Oh my gosh, y'all, so good. Especially when you heat it up the next day and it can sit all night and ferment and coagulate in the juices and all that. I think the big thing with meals like that is the consistency. Like, you don't want to eat it when it's all watery, you know? I just ate beef ramen the other day. That's what I had the other day too, Ellen. Our power was out, so I just made myself some beef ramen. That's funny. That's what I did it because the power was out and it was easier. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and some beef ramen. But I like with the cold weather, I have been craving like soup and like the comfort meals, and I love ramen like that because it's like a combination of soup, but it's a lot lighter, and I get my pasta fix because I love pasta. But I don't make my ramen soupy all the time, if that makes sense. I know, right? I mentioned chocolate one time on a live, and then Ellen showed me that she had a Kit Kat that like appeared. I think it was a Kit Kat. Oh no, it was a Reese's. I had showed a Reese's online on my live, and then she showed us that she had a Reese's pop up like the next day, I think, in her life randomly. And then she just said in the comments she's not surprised if she sees Hamburger Helper when she goes to the store next time. Ooh, oh my gosh. Cynthia's having peanut butter chocolate ice cream right now. Cynthia, I really want some of that. And as my mom would say, I would just put it right on my butt because that's where it's going. But actually, I want to eat that first because that sounds good. We manifested a Reese's halfway around the world. That was so cool. That was so random and cool. I loved it. I was like, I put Reese's out in the world, and then there they were. So now I need $1 million here so I can manifest that out into the world to the rest of you. I'm manifesting pretty stickers out to the rest of you. I have ice cream too, but I have vanilla, and then I think I have 2 flavors, but I think they're almost done. I'm one of those people when the ice cream gets to the bottom of the container, I don't like it anymore. I only want it when it's like fresh and brand new, or maybe halfway through. What ice cream do we have? Oh, I don't think we have the moose track. I can't remember what the other ones were. I think it's 2 vanilla and one other one. I had to throw out the moose track because there was only a little bit left.
I finished 1 vanilla.
Oh, really? So there's only 2 containers left. I don't know what they are though. Well, I know one's vanilla, but I don't know what the other one is. Double Dutch and cookies. Ooh. Cynthia said she's been working her ass off. Good for you. Get it, girl. You ain't gotta explain it to me. I'm not good at helping people to not buy stuff, even though I'm using my stash a lot, or to not eat food. Because I'm not one of those people where I think we shouldn't. I mean, people do whatever they need to do to be healthy or whatever, but I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, you shouldn't do that, watch your weight kind of thing. I mean, I want everybody to be healthy, don't get me wrong, but I don't fret about that kind of stuff. I mean, to each their own. Everybody has their own thing going. I think I'm just going to kind of move these around and then like layer boxes and stuff over them. Because I've got all these random like swishes. And I figure I'll just put the functional boxes down to layer over them, and I can use them to, I could use them to highlight, I have so many boxes though, and I have two, and I have plenty of boxes, so I feel like I can use all these swishes kind of as deco and layering. So I'm gonna kind of just work these through here to cover up the numbers and stuff here and there. I love being able to do that. That doesn't look bad, but I really like those two. I gotta put self-care there, so I don't really need to cover that up too much. Some of these I can put checklists so I don't have to cover up everything, but I actually have a lot more of these than I thought I did. This one's bigger. I almost feel like the sky one should be up here, but I do want to break it up some. Oh, this one's bigger. So yeah, it's nice to get on here and distract myself by hanging out with you all, and you all help provide a nice distraction hanging out with me. Because if you know me at all, you know I love hanging out with y'all. And you know I love doing my memory planning to help get through the week. Like this random right there. This should look a lot. This should look good once I start putting the boxes down. I don't have to use all these, but why not? Right, Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo says, go for it. Right, Yo-Yo? You say go for it. Oh. Yeah. Yo-Yo says go for it. Alright, so let's do... that, then that, then that. Main reason I'm doing it is to cover up numbers, even though I'm gonna do some checklists. Normally I would add in this stuff afterwards, but for the layering, sometimes it's easier to do it ahead of time. sometimes I might not need it. I could add this in later. Put that there. Okay. But I really did like how this looked without, like, just let this have its moment. So I might just add these in at the end. All right, let's, oh, I still have another one. Okay. Yeah, some of this stuff I don't really have to. I'm just gonna leave that one. Okay. Oh, I don't have any bullet points. Okay, so I'm not gonna be doing checklists, but I do have plenty of room for boxes. Okay, so I might as well add in this other stuff since I don't have checklists. This one's so square. I think that's why it's throwing me off. Or like so rectangular. Ugh. I don't really have to put it anywhere, but it seems so random to just have one. I gotta make sure I get everything too, because some of these stickers blend in and I miss it. We'll just see how that goes. All right. Let's see. I want to use all the ones with the foil for sure. So let's put this here. That's gonna be. I really wish I had gotten the sheet with the florals, but now I know. Okay, and then I'm gonna put self-care there. And I don't really have to mark a lot on here for the actual scripts. Like, I don't have to use every script. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know if we're going to be doing Bible study, but I do want to leave a spot for that. So I'm going to put this up here like this. And then I'm going to put a box down here for the Bible study. So let's do, oh, and I can add in some foil and stuff too, which might help break some of this up. Bible study. That would be a Zoom. Ooh. Move this over here instead of reaching over for it. Whoa, I've been missing some comments. Yeah, I still eat cold food if it's cold outside. Like that won't stop me from enjoying something. Probably not a good thing, but oh well. I have been binge watching. I can go anywhere. Okay, I like that right there, but not for this. I gotta mark certain things. I need to go through and do that. Like, we had our live and clout. This is definitely not turning out the way I expected, but alright, so that should be YouTube loop group. Oh, when did I do that impromptu live? On Instagram. That was the Happy Meal Instagram. That was last... Oh, that was Valentine's Day. Okay, that was last Thursday. Alright, I was thinking that I had to mark that this week somewhere. Okay. I'm out of YouTube weekly live scripts, so I'm gonna have to do the Creatively Lisa Marie live and make my own scripts for the lives. Although I didn't do a live Monday, so now I need to add the word live there. I feel like I need to put something. Oh. Put this right here. And I did that today. That was today. Was that today or yesterday? God, I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure this was... Oh no, I did it yesterday because I filmed my video yesterday. Okay, yeah, so... so I'm going to put create graphic and post graphic right there. All right, these are going to end up getting out of order. I need another one over here on Friday. Need to put box down for Friday. I do plan to go live on Friday, assuming we, have power, of course, which would actually be down in here. So I could use a thinner box down there, but or a smaller box. I don't want to cover this up though. I really like the way that looks. I could use a smaller box though. I could use a box that doesn't stand out as much. Nice thing, I can use them for layering and I can put scripts on them. I wanted to use all of these that have the foil. I should put the big one up here instead. Because there's more room up here. There we go. It's better. Oh, I can put them both right there. Okay. Let's just all say yes to ice cream. I agree. I'm in love with those little tiny swatch boxes. Such good filler. Yeah, they've been working out well. It gives a lot of depth and gives me a lot of options. Yes, it's okay to leave blank spaces at times. You can make your own bullet point. Yeah, I usually make my own bullet points with like different deco and stuff like that. But then I'm like, I don't really have to have a list on here. You know what I mean? Let's see. So this is... I feel so weird putting like boring stuff in here. Oh, and I am going to be adding in some foil. Screw it. I'm just going to put that in there. Okay, these are all out of order. I'm going to put these back in order here in a second. But I'm going to pull out the ones I need. Pull out the stuff that I'm not using. Put this here. Oh. I don't have weather. And I could write in stuff, but this indicates what the weather is, so. Now I need to live. Oh. I did get. Got Happy Meal. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use for. Oh, you know what? These are all, I mean, we're still going to go after a year, but I could always get more of these made. But the graphic was, I mentioned earlier, the Instagram Reel tag team that I created back in February 2024 is celebrating 1 year of tag team reels this month. So I created and posted a graphic. Oh, shoot. Oh, oh man. Oh, I don't want to waste it. But I screwed it up. Oh, shoot. I should have just left it. Because this is already... I could put a different box right here, I guess. I like this box, though. Alright, let's see if I can... Shoot, I'm an idiot. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Oh, I really like this box. Okay, good news is I didn't want to dip into this one, but screw it. I really like that box color on that, so... I have all that extra, so why not use it? So the graphic was for the IG Rail tag team. And I only need one of these for 1 month of the year, so I only need 12 of these, even though it can carry into next year. But I basically have extras, so I can mark that the graphic I created yesterday was for that. Oh, some of this is self-care, but I might do some of it tomorrow, actually. So that could be my checklist. Okay, there's the post graphic. So, okay, that was all that. Okay, that was that, and then did that. Oh, I wasn't able to wash my hair since last week, but I finally was able to wash my hair yesterday. Wait. I don't know why I put that there. Let's put this behind here. Flip it over. Like that. And then I'm going to put that right there. And then I'll probably have to do it again over here. So I'm going to mark. Actually, I could put all the little self-care things all the way around here. In these little boxes. This, hoping to do this here tomorrow. So I'll just throw that out. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about these pretty ones. Shoot. Oh, I did not mean to rip that. Shoot. Darn it. It's kind of far over. I don't really like the way that looks. Shoot. I got something on it again. I don't know how I keep getting crap on my fingernails. What the hell is that from? Really irritating me. Put that one there like that. Alright, I'm not liking this. I think it looked better before with that there, but alright, I just totally screwed this up. And now it's screwing me up for whatever I put here. Usually I would want this in reverse so it wasn't so matchy-matchy, but whatever. Of course it's crooked because I can't lay stickers down straight right now to save my life because my nerves are shot. Everything else going on. Alright, it's those. That's probably not going to come up. Come on. I should put this one up here because her hair is up here. And my hair's brown for the most part. Put that one there. And then this one can go above Bible study. And then water should be on like the bluish gray color. Alright, so now I need to use the word live. I'm going to take it off of this one. I could do another live tomorrow night to make up for missing the one on Monday. Or I could do one Saturday or Sunday. Alright, none of the other boxes are crooked, so, you know. Actually, you know what? I'm going to save that for another time and use a different box to put right there if I can. I want to use that one, but it's the same color as that one. These are all too big is the problem. Shoot. I'd love to use this, but just really screwed up with this whole thing right here. Maybe I could do this. Oh, and I just made it dirty. Okay, maybe I can cover. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. I couldn't figure out the placement. Okay. Fix that problem. And I lost an oval sticker somewhere. I don't know where that went. Oh, not a new one. Oh, yeah, it is. Not new to me, but yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need another live. So yeah, I could do another live this week to make up for Monday. I haven't had time to put together the information for the pre-planning though that I originally wanted to do on Monday. So if I did like a live tomorrow, it would probably be like sticker storage, something impromptu like that. This is so plain. Okay, so now I know that if I'm using a box kit, I need more deco, or at least get as many florals as I can, or at least a page of florals that goes with the kit. I have these. I have one that I used already, but I just have these couple. I wanted to put a little something right there. Oh, that looks good. I might even be able to find some florals that would match this, possibly, but I feel like that should go right there with that big old gap. Funny thing is, I don't even feel like I used as many scripts as I could have. And I think another thing I didn't, these kits don't come with checklists. So I could have grabbed dots to use, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to go live or not. Like if the power was going to stay on and all that, so. Oh, I still have to mark. I ended up taking that off because I took that box off. But I did still get Happy Meal. That wasn't today though. It was the other day. Oh, and that kind of looks like a mailbox, so that actually kind of fits really good right there. Okay. I'm going to go in and add some foil. G Insta H H. Days of the week. Dishes. YouTube loop group. Oh. Is this? Oh yeah, this is all in order. Okay. And then Creatively Lisa Marie. Cleanings before that. Binge before that. Creatively Lisa Marie. Create. Days of the week. Okay. I think we got all that back in order. This is what's left besides this that I can put. I would like to take that off, but I'm gonna go ahead and put this. Oh, I might use something to go with the foil, so I'll hold off on that. Just in case. Do I want to use... I already used one. Alright, so now I can go in and start adding in some foil. These are my new ones. I already had these, so I can add in the rest of the snowflakes. That's Sakura, Rainy Day, Summer. That's for May. Oh, I can add in February. I was like, what month are we in? February. There's no February. There it is. I don't have to use these, but I figure why not? I have them. And I can mark something like this or put it up here. Or put it like right here. I think I'm going to start doing that more often now. I was using these monthly stickers randomly. Like I have all these pretty scenes here, so I feel like I can put this on one of the pretty scenes. Or like I said, I can mark that. I could put that there. I could put it here. Oh, here we go. I can put it on the Polaroid. So I added in that foil February right there. So moving forward with these kits, I can start doing stuff like that. So I can start using stuff like this. Oh, and I could use the numbers and put a 2 down for the month. Put a 2 somewhere for the month of February. And I have this President's Day script. So I can mark that here, which I should have left this open. Oh, that's what I should have done. I knew I was doing that for a reason. I forgot. Darn it. Okay. So we'll take this one off. All right, so this is why I needed to keep the boxes. Because I can put this one back and use that another time. And then I can grab... I could just put this like that and not use a box. Okay, that works. Let's see what else we got. I know I have more silver foil stuff somewhere, like I said, but this was all I was able to find. All right, I want to test out one of these new. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good doing stuff like that. Oh, it's gonna be hard to decide where stuff goes though. That looks like it's over. This looks like water. Ooh. So these swishies can be for that too. Like I can do these snowflakes hanging from here. Or not. Shoot. I need to put in the bigger pieces first.
Nikki.
You're okay. Oh, this is so tough. I've never really added in foil like this before though, y'all, so I don't know if I'm gonna, like, it's hard to know where I want to put this stuff because, like, it can look good in so many places. And I can put down more than one, obviously, but oh, decisions. I feel like these usually go up at the top. Okay. So then those are the same thing as this. I would like to go through and go ahead and use this. Use that. I can go ahead and just use up all these and be done with this one. Because a lot of my kits have a lot of rose gold and foil. I don't have a ton of silver, so it'd be good to go through and use all this up. Hopefully this will help fill in some random gaps. I'm going to be adding in other ones too. I just want to go ahead and knock this one out. I think when I do the reel too, the stuff will all really like pop. Actually, I'll probably do something else right there. Oop. That's what I started doing reels, was to pick up all the foil stuff I was using. When I realized I was like obsessed with foil. Okay. I can add this in. So that's fun. I like adding in all the foil. Just trying to decide where it all goes is the hardest part. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, so there's no like rhyme or reason for any of the stuff I'm doing. I don't even know if it looks good. But like I said, it's a really, really, really good distraction. I need as much distraction as I can get. That makes it look like there's snow on the ground. Yeah, see, I'm new to all this, so I don't. Another empty one. Having an aura migraine at the moment. The spread is looking more sparkly because of my vision now. Oh, sorry. I hope you feel better. I don't know why they make so many of these little pieces. I feel like it's a lot of little pieces. I did want to do some hanging snowflake. I was going to put some together, but I might have to just do some separately. I could put a couple right there. And I don't know if I'm adding in too much. Some people might be like, oh, there's no such thing, but and normally I would tend to agree. But I'm new to all this, like I've said, so I don't know. I mean, really, it's not like any of this really makes sense or anything. I don't even know if I'll end up sharing this one on social media or not. I imagine I would, because I can show people what it looks like when you don't know what you're doing and you don't have as much to work with. Like that. Man, I filled it in pretty good though. This one's really long. I don't really like it by itself anywhere. The shorter ones work a lot better. Could put some here, but I already have this all there, so I could put some here, but looks good there. Like, there's so many places to add this random stuff. I just don't know if there's a point. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just randomly putting stuff down. Still feel like I needed something right here. That'll work, I guess. Yeah, there's just so many areas to like put stuff. I mean, I could do this all night. All right, do I want to put any of these down? I have that one there. I don't even know if I put that in a good spot. I could put another one right there instead of just that, but I don't want to use everything up on this one spread. Which means I just have to get more foil stuff, y'all. If anybody has like foil samplers or stickers, whatever, that they want to get rid of, feel free to, you can just send them to me in an envelope with the stamp. I didn't used to need or use all the foil stuff as much, but now that I'm doing the memory planning, it really comes in handy, as you can see, especially depending on the kit that I'm using. All right, so see, so like I have this, looks like I have multiple kits in here that, oh, does this have, oh, that's rose gold. I just realized this is silver. But not all the boxes, only a couple of the boxes have some silver. The rest of them are plain, so. And it's not like I might not ever get a silver kit. Again, I think I have another silver kit. Oh yeah, this is silver. Okay, so I might be able to use some of these with this. Landscape's a little different, or the colorway is a little different, but I could try to work in what I can. I think this is one of their older kits. I almost used this one, but it was talking about the beauty of winter, and considering what's going on, I didn't really feel like that was very fitting. So this pen matches pretty well with the silver. I think this, oh, actually, you know what? I have a lighter colored one that might look better. Yeah, see, originally I thought this one, but this one actually matches. Yeah, do what you need to do, Ellen. So put all this back in here, and then we'll put this ooh, look at that, y'all. How beautiful is that? I should probably definitely share this, huh? Even though it's not like my best, but it's different, and considering the stuff I'm going through and everything, I think I did pretty good, even though the kit, just having the foiled kit with the boxes with limited deco and floral options fills it in a lot more differently, but what do y'all think? I have places to put more scripts if I needed or wanted to, but what do y'all think? Garfield, you want to come look? I was kidding. Garfield, get. Go get your cat treat. Oh, there it is. I found the hidden sticker. It was on my sweater. Could add this in, but I think I'll put it back in here. No, stop. Ditch. Stop it. Y'all calm down. I know it's after midnight. I wonder if it's snowing again already. All right. That's all I had for tonight, folks. Not my best work, but I'm glad I got to use one of the winter kits I had. And this is the winter kit I had. This is the only winter kit, really, that I have that doesn't have additional deco or flowers to go with it. And there were elements of this kit that just worked really well for this week. And since my mental capacity isn't very good right now, I figure less is more right now. So that's why I picked a kit that has less, and it just kind of worked out with what I was going to put here. So yeah, Garfield's the feral cat, the orange and white one that we rescued. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. I don't really feel good, Cynthia. I have a really bad headache. My throat hurts from all this talking that I didn't even want to do. I'm tired. My body hurts. But, I mean, I'm still glad I used my stash and took the time to do this. Like, even though it's not perfect or as good as what I normally do, I still think it's pretty. I mean, I like this a lot better, but I think I did good with what I had. Trying different things still. It'll be funny. I share this one online and I think people are going to go gaga over it. And, you know, some people did, or I don't know if it was bad timing or what, but I figured this would get more of a reaction than it did. But watch, I'll share this one and people act like it's the best spread I've ever done. And I'll be like, are you kidding me? Like, compared to, like, these other ones and the ones I did previously that I shared in my other sterling ink, there's no way. This is, like, the worst one I've done. Watch, though. Yeah, I'm looking at my iPad right now. It looks okay. I think it'll look better in the reel when I'm showing it up close and, like, people... Like, when I do the reel, you'll be able to see the foil. Like, when it's just sitting here, you don't get to really see the foil and how exciting that is. But, like, when I do the reel and open up, you know, do this and open it and show everything, it'll be like, oh, look how pretty. And it's so weird that when I'm getting ready to get off of here, there's more people on here. I mean, they're not all talking. Okay, more people have watched than have liked my video. I wish more people would at least give my video a like if they were going to be here. Whether they like me or not. Oh well. Alright, well, that's all I had. Like I said, I will be back on Friday, assuming we have power. I have Happy Mail to show. I have to actually write that down. What I have. I might have... I don't know if I'm gonna... I was supposed to get mail today, but it got delayed because of the weather, so I don't know if I'm going to get more mail. So I might add on some stuff or just wait to show whatever else comes. Yeah, I just went up to 10. I swear it's like they know that I'm like done. You take the dogs down if you want. I still have spreads in here that I've done, y'all, that I still haven't shared on social media. I have like older memory planning spreads that I did. And like my Hobonichi cousin and Sterling. No, I think I shared all the ones from. I need to look at that real quick, actually. Nope. That was the first one. Okay, this was the one I hadn't shared yet, but I did share that. Okay. Was that the last one I did? Yeah, okay. That was the last one I did in here. It's so weird how different each of these are. But then, okay, the Hobonichi cousin ones I started, those are all my new Hobonichi, which is down. Oh no, I have that right here. Let me talk about it. Duh. I just did my YouTube loop video on this. So I need to share. Look how crazy I went with February. I used a lot of washi in February. So I haven't shared this one or that one. Those were the two I didn't hear so far. Oh, I think I have one or two from last year that I didn't share. I have this up here because I got to do a reel showing the Instagram, the YouTube loop group spread or daily pages that I created. So I'm going to be doing a reel of that. And then I can do a reel of this. I think I had... I did share that one. Oh, this was the other one I didn't share. Oh, yeah, I had other ones. I thought so. Okay, so I never shared that one, or this one, or this one. Okay, so I have 4 in here, 3 in here that I never shared. I don't know if I would, though. I think I'm okay not sharing those. I sold out of the purple. Wait, what? Happy came on and shared this. I know I don't know if I'm not happy I'm here, I guess, on here, but I mean, oh, purple for that. I mean, I guess I'm happy I'm coming on to be consistent or whatever. I was bummed to miss out the live on Monday, but I just felt weird being on a live after everything that's been going on here. Like, the fight or flight, when the power came back on, I started crying because I was like, I was reading the news about how bad it is and everything kind of hit me, you know? Because when you're in fight and flight, you're just trying to get through the moment and survive. I was looking on their website, sold out of their washi. Oh, you mean sold out of all their washi? Yeah, they don't ever have washi. They'll have like stickers available, and she has a bunch of accessories on there and stuff like that, but generally all the washi ends up, most of the time all the washi ends up selling out. Not all of it sells out right away, but if she ends up having some kind of sale for her, she doesn't do a lot of discounts. She doesn't have a rep team. I think once in a while we get 18% off. She discounts some of the bundles she does. But there's no like regular discount. So I think whenever she rarely does her like 18% off, which is such a weird number, or like something like that, I think that's when the last of any washi that hasn't been picked up yet gets picked up. I thought I saw some on there the other day though. I don't know if you click, I don't know if she has a washi section or if you have to look for the certain type or look through all the pages to find it, but I could have sworn that she still had some. But I might be confusing that with stickers. Luckily, I have a ton of washi from every minute of stories, so I don't ever have to worry about that, thankfully. Yeah, that Halloween one was super cute. Yeah, I shouldn't feel sorry. I'm gonna feel the way I feel, darn it. Like, it is what it is. So next week, I might be using the love kit that I showed before, but I'm waiting for that red functional bundle to come, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time. It depends on when it's sent, and then if there's any weather delays, yada yada. So I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time for Wednesday, because even if it goes out Friday, if there's a weather delay, I'm not sure that I'll get it by Wednesday. If I do get the red functional by Wednesday, functional bundle by Wednesday, I plan on doing the love kit here for the last week. But if not, you can grab Yoda and take him down. Yeah, I'm almost done. If I don't get the love kit, I do want to use another winter kit. So if I don't get that love kit, because I just got these winter kits from the Pretty Pinko, and they took forever to get here, and the season is going to pass by, which I could still keep using them anyway. But if I don't get that love kit in time, I think I'm going to use this one. The Wilderness. I'll either use Wilderness or Cozy Retreat. Dusk has... I feel like Dusk is a good one to go into March with. So I'll probably use this in March. Beginning of March, halfway through March. I feel like this is a good transition kit. The Dusk one. So if I don't use the love kit next week, I could use this Cozy Retreat, which I have this foiled kit. There's a little bit of deco. I'm obsessed with pine cones and the floral. And then this one, I do have the extra sheet of florals. And this one has the beautiful rose gold foil. Take time to slow down and watch the snowfall. We're getting more snow next week at the beginning of March. So this one would be good for next week. And then I feel like this is good. This would be good for March too, the following week after that. So if I don't use this one next week, I might use this one the week after and then use this the week after that. Because these are all the newer kits, like I said, that I got. And since end of next week is still like winter, I have this Wilderness one I feel like I can wait on the frost one because that has silver foil. And I just used the silver foil this week. So this has rose gold. And this one I have the 4-page kit. I hauled all this the other day on my live, but I have this 4-page kit. And then for this one, so I have those decos and stuff. But then this one, I have the journaling kit as well. So I have extra deco and like this special splotches and boxes and stamp and shreds. And then I have the scenes and the extra floral. So I don't have an extra floral sheet, but I have all this extra. So I'm thinking wilderness for next week if I don't get that red functional bundle in time to use the love kit. Because I can use that love kit anytime because you can use love any time of the year. So that's what I'm thinking as far as that goes. That's if I use the Pretty Pink Co. I also have if I use Pretty Pink Co, that would be my plan, but I also have, I can't remember if I have any winter kits from Saucy Sticker Co. It'd be good if I did, oh, I don't think I have, oh yeah, I do. I have this winter green. Snow-kissed. So this is just the kit though. I don't have any extras because this was before I knew if I'd be using this for memory planning and that extras would be good. So I have the winter green. I have this snowed in. But this is just a journaling kit, so this is just 2 pages. Okay, so it looks like those are the only ones that I have that are like winter. So those I could hold off on. And then Sadie sticker. I already used the winter one twice that I had from 2023. I don't think I had another winter one. I think that was I have a lot of spring, summer, and autumn. Yeah, that's spring. Okay, so that's good. Sadie's, I don't have any other winter. I already used up all my winter from her shop. So it looks like the Pretty Pink Co. is the way to go. So it looks like we'll be using Wilderness next week if I'm not using the Love Kit. I do like the Cozy Retreat, but if you watch my YouTube loop video that dropped today, I use that exact same theme with the pine cone and the floral for the 7-day A5 Hobonichi Cousin Daily kit that I used from Sammy Lynn Planning. If y'all check out my loop video, you'll see what I'm talking about. So I do like the Cozy Retreat, but because it has the green in it, I think that would be good to use in March. So I can have like green for March. And then like the last week of February, I could have blue and rose gold. And then the first official week of March, I could have the green. And then I can use that dusk one here. Or if it's still cold, I could use Cozy Retreat March 17th because I don't have a St. Patrick's Day kit from any of the shops that I would use in here for memory planning that I can think of. I don't have a St. Patty's Day kit for EMAS either for Every Minute a Story. I have a little page that I used in my monthly for Every Minute a Story and my Hobonichi cousin, but I don't have like St. Patrick's Day themed kits per se. Not from any shops that I'm using currently right now. So, yeah. So the Cozy Retreat might actually work good for the week of... Oh, that's part of the pre-planning I would do though, y'all. For that YouTube video that I want to do with the pre-planning. That's what I need to do is write down all the themes for the YouTube loop groups, the IG Real Tag team, the weeks that I'm doing memory planning. That's also why I have this back here. So when I start doing the pre-planning YouTube's weekly lives, I want to write down all my memory planning kits I have available. I said don't forget to include the type of foil for each kit. So I have this section here that I created in January to list out all the different type of memory planning kits. So that'll help with the pre-planning YouTube weekly lives that I do for when I'm pre-planning for the memory planning lives. So for one of those YouTube weekly lives, part of what I might do is go through and actually make these lists. Like fill out these lists finally. Since I haven't done that yet. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. If it wasn't so late right now, I'd start doing it right now, but... So I got good stuff coming that I have planned, but everything that's happening right now kind of threw me off because, like I said, I was hoping to do my first pre-planning live this past Monday, but that didn't work out, and I wanted to make the list in my B5 project planner to have everything listed out so I could figure out, like, have it listed out, and then as I'm figuring it out, write down, like, tip in a page with notes or just write the notes next to what I have listed. Oh, when you see it, Cynthia, you'll see what I'm talking about. The daily kit, the daily Hobonichi cousin kit that I use from Samuel and Planning has that exact cozy retreat vibe with the pine cone and the white floral and the green. It's got other elements as well. It's not the same exact thing because it's a different type of clip art and stuff that they use, but the same concept-ish. But I cannot get enough of that, so it's going to be hard not to use Cozy Retreat. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the pre-planning. Actually, so I have the live this Friday is going to be showing Happy Mail, but next Monday I could do the pre-planning. So then I could have it figured out for next Wednesday what I'm actually doing. And then I have time this weekend to prepare for that live Monday. So maybe what I might start doing for those pre-planning lives, maybe the last Monday of each month will be my pre-planning. Never mind. This Monday for March is going to be my monthly Simply Gilded plan with me. So I could do it the Monday before. which actually is better because that next week starts that week anyway. Okay, so maybe the second to last Monday of the month, fourth Monday. It depends on how many Mondays there are. April 21st. The Monday before the end of the month. I guess that's the easiest way. Maybe every Monday before the end of the month will be my pre-planning for that following month. And that way I can get my project planner ready and then do the pre-planning YouTube weekly live, and then I'll be ready to go for that following month. I need to write that down, actually. And I need to write down real quick the Happy Meal. Oh, because when I do my calendar, monthly calendar, for March. This pen is not writing on here as good. Monday before end of the month will be a pre-planning. Oh, what did I say? Shopping my stash. Pre-planning, shop my stash. Hey, stop it. Psst. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. Stop. My cats like to get in my stash. Shop my stash. Whoa, I did not spell it right. Shop my stash. YouTube. Weekly live. So that'll be for March. That'll be the 24th. 3/24. 4/21. 5/19. 6/23. So now I need to take this downstairs and mark it in my project planner. Mark all these on my calendar. And then the weekly section. So this could be 8/25 or 8/18. 8/20. I'm going to do 8/25 because the next week is the end of that week. Okay. 9/22 is the first day of autumn. First day of autumn. I should have written this out. I didn't know I was going to write the dates all the way down. I just figured if I had the calendar right here, I might as well just do that real quick. I figured there was just enough lines. So 11/24. And then December 22nd. All right, so that was that. And then my other note was going to be Friday Happy Meal live. Get this back to February. So weird. I wonder why there's more people on here. And they're not talking. Hey, I see more people on here. Could you like my video, please? Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. So far I have story. I have something coming from UPS. I have no idea what it is or who it's from. So I don't know if it's going to be something. Oh, I just realized I did that out of order. I don't know if it's going to be something that I would end up sharing or not, because no one messaged me and told me they were sending me anything, but I have no idea what it is. So that's what I have so far. I'll leave these up here so I can do reels. I'm gonna have to make notes. What did I just say I was showing? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be showing Sadie's stickers. I already have pages decorated for notes pages. Oh, I said if I had any deco left over. Can I get that off? I feel like it's a waste to have this. I can't get it off. Okay. I'm going to be decorating Sadie's. I usually like to decorate, not usually, I like to decorate with stickers from one of the shops that I'm sharing for my notes pages. But I don't really have any winter kits. Not really, I don't. So, last time I used some from this because it's a mystery kit. But I wanted to save this to actually do a spread with, so I didn't want to use too much for notes. If I don't have anything that I can use, I'll just use some of those pages I already have back there that have stuff on them. This was another mystery kit. I mean, it's springy, but it also has some self-care vibes to it. Like a couple of these boxes, I probably wouldn't use in a spread. Like that one. Unless I covered that up. I think that looks weird. This would be good for Self-Care Sunday, though. Oh, I could use that for Self-Care Sunday. This might actually work. I don't need a lot for notes pages. It's so springy, though. It's up to 11. I should start starting my lives at like 10 or 11 at night. Don't forget to give my video a like. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already, please and thank you. Here's another mystery, and these have the darker colors. This is actually one of my least favorites that I've gotten from her. Might be able to use this, actually. Could use the... I don't like that one, and probably wouldn't use that one anyway. Or I could use this. Okay. Oh, oops. All right. Put that there. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting so thick. I'm gonna leave this up here for now, so I can share this in a spread. Really? That's funny. Ellen said, when I watch you, I start with my breakfast and my breakfast tea. By the end of it, I'm eating lunch. It's funny because some lives I'm not even on that long, or not as long as other lives. But it's funny because this is the first time in a while that I've had this many people on this late. Usually when I get to the end of it, it's down to, you know, like 5 or less people. Not twice that amount. Not that I'm complaining or anything. It just makes me want to stay on. Because it gives me watch hours and stuff. And there's stuff I could do, but I'm not downstairs. If I was downstairs in my room, I would just stay on. Ooh. Hey, Bo, can you come grab this? Okay, now I'm looking at my iPad. This looks really good. Like the contrast of the foil and the colors, especially with the background and the cover and the pen and all that. Can you take that down? And you can turn that light off. It's up to 12 people on here now. Isn't that weird? Y'all, I'm tempted to stay on and just keep it on my phone and just take it downstairs. I could actually go grab my B5 project planner and start working in my B5 project planner with y'all. I have so many updates I need to put in there. Hey, it's up to 14. Are people messaging people? What's up, people? Give my video a like, please. Hey Liz, are you on here? I'm still going to show everything and use everything regardless. I don't know if you're on here, Liz, but that stuff you sent me is fire. Let's see. My eyes can tell if it's like gold. Yeah, it's silver. But that's what I like about the brown and blue with the silver is like in the like tan color. Like I like how that I go. Oh, you guys, do you guys want to stay on with me? I can take my phone downstairs and hook it up to my portable and stay on and work in my project planner. All right. I don't know if my phone's gonna hold up. I don't have everything set up downstairs, but actually, you know what? All right, let me leave you guys here for a minute and I'll go downstairs and get things set up. And then I'll come back up and grab my phone. So I'll take that down. To save time, I'm just gonna leave these like that because I gotta show something in both of these. These are so bulky now. I'll put this in here. Yeah, that didn't make a difference. That's really starting to bulk up. And my Hobonichi cousin is starting to bulk up too, which is cool. All right, let me get my stuff organized here because I'm not tired. I'm usually up really late anyway. And since I missed out Monday, instead of doing a separate live, I could just stay on this live longer. And I need to do my B5 project planner, and I haven't been able to get caught up in it, so this would give me a good excuse to do that. Project planner. I don't know if I just said that. I've been wanting to get caught up in my project planner. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know if it's going to be the same amount of people by the time I get downstairs, so we'll see. Luckily, I don't have to do much to set up downstairs anyway. All right, I'll be right back, y'all, to grab my phone.
can't hear me. I was talking to them, but they're still upstairs. I just gotta grab my phone from the spare battery. Oh, he did? Yes. You gonna help him get up? Okay, are you in here? Can you unplug that lamp and put it on my vanity? Oh, it let me resume. Come back. I'm back. I'm back. Story. Create. I am still live on YouTube. Put them under the. I am still live on YouTube, period. I was afraid this might happen, but my phone died. I should have been charging it when I was moving downstairs. But I'm still on, and I'm going to be working in my project planner. I am still live on YouTube. What are they doing? Yoda's probably like, why don't you just go sit in the recliner so I can sit in your lap? I'm still here. I'm still here. I don't know who all was here before, but if you want to let them know, I'm still on. My stupid phone died. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel, or double check that you're subscribed. I'm going to grab my B5 project planner, and I need to make my coffee drink real quick. Yeah, come on. Come on. You're not going to relax? What are you doing? Okay, just wander around. right here. You won't relax. Hey, hey, hey. I'm still on. Oh, I think there was... So y'all are going to get a sneak peek of what I'll be showing in my quarterly flip through of my B5 project planner. Although some of what you would see in here I did show in the original flip through. My original flip through and setup, if you want to check out that video on my channel here. I've shown it in some of my other lives as well, but I have like an actual dedicated setup and flip through video of this. If you want to check that out, and I have one for my, oh man, I have 2 videos for my Hobonichi cousin. And then I have one for my A5 sterling ink that I was showing and using earlier. And then I still haven't done my Hobonichi weeks yet. I still have to do my setup and flip through video of that. I've been too busy with all this other stuff. I never got around to showing my weeks. Like actually making the video for it. Okay, and I was upstairs earlier. Now I'm downstairs because the guy I live with sleeps upstairs. So I'm downstairs in my bedroom at my vanity. What do you want? Do you want water? You already went out. You want water? You want your water? Get your water. Get your water. So, I have so much stuff to update in here still, and I've just been so busy I haven't had a chance to get to everything. Oh, that was for... I'm gonna leave that in there. Put that somewhere else. This is for... I haven't started... I don't know why I have this in here. I haven't started using February yet. I don't know. I have January in here, but I have my old March in here still to go through and set up for the rest of March. I was going to start using my new March, but I have all these. This I was going to put... Yoda, where'd you go? Hey. I put Yoda down to get water, and he decided to go in the living room. You gotta hang out with me, buddy. You want me to put you... You want me to put you in the sack? This is the sack that I carry Yoda around in. You see the sack, don't you? You see the sack. Do you think we're going somewhere? We're going to sit right in this chair right in front of me. That's right in front of the bed that you're on right now. You want me to hold you? You want me to start doing this from now? He gets all excited to get in the sack. Don't you? Yeah. You want mommy to hold you while I'm planning? It's like swaddling my baby. You want to help me? You want to pick out my stickers? Yo-Yo's going to pick out my stickers, y'all. You want to help me pick out my stickers? He's smelling my stickers. Service people are here. I'll catch you later. Thanks, Ellen. I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate anyone who's on here. I don't know who all is on here, but I appreciate you being here. Okay. So I had gotten this January stuff. I was going to use, or this was from January the previous year. I was going to use, I'm trying to use only sterling ink in my project planner here. And I use January from last year because it's my favorite one ever. January is my birthday month. Oh, I think I was going to use, I was hoping to find a scene sticker from her, like a big one to put here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find one. So I think I was going to use some of these and then use the rest in... I ended up putting this January, which matches this. This is for 2026. So I was going to use some of these to decorate the monthly here, which normally I would have put
this over here with this. Shoot. I wish I hadn't done it that way. Okay. Oh, and see, I got more. Why did I do that? I think I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was going to use these in my, oh, this matches the March. Oh. Or no, this matches, shoot, I don't remember what kit that goes with. Oh, that goes with the January. Okay. Oh, I could use some of these. I think I was going to use these in my A5 Sterling ink in the monthly, but I decided to use my Simply Gilded subscription kits to do those monthlies. So now I have, I got those and I shouldn't have. Okay, so I got these corners here. So I should use the big sticker in front with the washi. I am going to write in here, but I figured since I pulled these stickers out, I could go ahead and put these down real quick. I should have done a separate live so I could indicate what I was working on for this, but that's okay. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to hold off on this because I don't want to end up regretting. I need to just get in here and start writing stuff down. See, this is my problem sometimes. I get in a planner to do something and then I get distracted by the stickers. Because I was cleaning out these pockets back here and I got distracted. So I have all these numbers to use. All right, so since I have numbers and decorative stuff now, which I didn't before I just had the number stickers, I'm gonna put, oh, you know why? I accidentally put this one too high. So I put the shorter stickers back here that I need to use. And then these bigger ones go right here. All right, so we'll just leave that for now. I got Yoda on my lap, so I can't reach the... I'm not going to be able to write like I normally do. That's my calendar card. I still need to fill out all these months. I only have 1 or 2 months filled out right there, but I have some stuff to write at the beginning. I just filled this out upstairs while I was doing my memory planning live. Okay. I think I'm going to end up using this page to color code certain markers, like mile markers, benchmarks, like color coding when I hit like so many hours on YouTube or so many YouTube weekly lives. Like I did 150 YouTube weekly lives, like doing like a little color coded key and then highlighting the days that I hit those, like YouTube watch hours. If I hit a benchmark, it'll go a certain color. I could do the key somewhere else. I don't have to write the key hit there. I still have to fill out all that. I think I'm going to be tracking. I still hadn't figured out what I wanted to track here, and I could track multiple things, but I think I'm going to be, you can't see it because it's on my phone, but I take a snapshot after every live and it shows me how many hours and some other stats. So I think I'm going to write those stats in here, which luckily I can go back and do anytime. Okay, I've been filling out my quarterly. I got to update this. Well, I've pretty much filled it out, but I got room to do more. I'm going to track something else here. I can't remember what it was. Okay. So I just decided to start, I'm going to start doing these pre-planning lives, which I wish I'd thought of sooner. I was going to try and do it Tuesday. Oh, okay. I was going to try and do my first one here. So my first one's going to be here. And I didn't write that down on the list, but this live, I don't have much room here to write, y'all. And okay, there we go. I don't know if you can see everything I'm doing. I'm trying to make it so you can, but there's just not much room. Yeah, I don't know who all is still here, but thank you for who is here and the watch hours, and if you like my video and subscribe to my channel and all that good stuff. Okay, so this is now going to be part of this list. So we're going to call this, these are going to be shop my stash / pre-planning. So typically I would have done it the Monday before the last week of the month, but this was canceled due to bad weather. That's still happening. This is still happening. I might try and pick up medication this day, so I'm going to start this one at 9. And this is going to be a haul. Yeah, monthly memory planning is going to be there. And then the last memory planning for that. Okay. Okay. So I have Yoda in my lap and I can't, this planner's so big. I only have so much room on my vanity to, I had an idea to, actually, why don't I just move that back? There we go. Okay. I was going to write a little list here. So I'm trying to think of how to word it. The different lives I'm doing now are, what do I do? I'm doing, oh, actually, okay. YouTube weekly lives. So they could be hauls. Memory planning. Monthly memory planning. Pre-planning.
I mostly wanted to call it Shop My Stash because I'm trying to use up my stash. But it is also pre-planning. And then oh, sticker storage. Those predominantly are the types of lives I am doing. And before I was just doing hauls. I can't believe I used to do hauls 3 times a week, each week. But now I have figured out all these other kinds of lives to do. Okay. So now, oh, I haven't gone through and, okay, so I need to go through and, I'm going to go through and add these in because I have my YouTube weekly live for the monthly memory planning added in. So now the Monday before that, so the Monday, Sterling Ink starts on a Monday, which actually in this instance works out good. So 3/24 is going to be a YouTube. I can't tell you all how nice it is to have a planner like this where you just go in and write stuff down. You don't have to worry about it. Not that you have to worry about it, but you know what I mean. Oh, okay. See how I did the March sticker here and then I have this here? I could still do that for that January that I was just talking about. But see how I have that pretty scene sticker there? But I could do something similar. Okay, I might do that after this, or I have so much to write in here. Is it the big project planner like the bomb.com? Like, seriously, this is one of the best things I've ever come up with. And I mean, you all still have not seen like all of the stuff I have gone through and done. I haven't added April yet. And the stuff that I'm going to be doing and like the different notes pages I'm going to be doing for different projects I'm working on, which actually I don't really have enough. I wish this B5 planner had been the full. This is the compact. So next year, I got it because of the mist, and I didn't think I would like the horizontal, but I love the horizontal for what I'm using this for. So next year, I'm going to get the full one, so I have more notes pages in the back. But I could use this for everything probably, but for all the projects and stuff I do, this is like, I need this space for all this, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like too, if people want to participate in a lot of stuff I'm doing and help me with stuff or like collaborate with me or whatever, like I have so many ideas about other stuff that's not even in here that I'm not even doing yet. But, and oh, I have to come up with the, I still have to do the quarterly. Look what I did for March here. Oof, came out good. Oh, I could use one of the Januaries. That January sticker that I was showing you all, I could use that back here. This is January 1. This will be 2 years of YouTube weekly lives. So I could put a January sticker here, even though it says 12. This thing is going to be stacked by the time I'm done. Like, and I'm not getting rid of this. Like, a lot of this is gonna, I'm gonna be referencing and using this with my next one. What was I doing? Oh. See, I'm getting distracted by all the pretty stuff that and these are all the older kits I had. So I'm getting newer kits still, and then I have older kits that I've been going in and decorating with and using up like everything, which has been fantastic because I've had so much Sterling ink for so long. So it's not all of the Sterling ink I want to use, but like the one that I use next year, the kits that I'm getting right now that I'm not using I'll be using those for the next B5 project planner. So I'm kind of like investing. Okay, this is gonna be YouTube Weekly Live. And this is gonna be... I want the main focus. It is pre-planning, but the main focus I'm gonna be is shop my stash. Shop my stash / pre-planning. And like I said, I'm gonna start doing this the Monday before the end of the month. This is gonna be fabulous. Okay. YouTube Weekly Live. Just having this much room is just... And still having room to decorate and do whatever I want. I still gotta go in and write in other holidays and stuff, but I did write some. I didn't even do that for, I wrote my birthday, but I didn't... I wrote in Martin Luther King Day and Inauguration Day, but I didn't write in the rest of the stuff. Okay. YouTube Weekly Live 421. Shop my stash / pre-planning. So this will be pre-planning for May. This is for April. The one next Monday will be for March. I'm wondering if I should write that in there or if that's going to confuse me. It shouldn't. Okay, I am going to write it. For May. For April. Because that way I can already be thinking about it. And I'm going to show you all. I'm going to start making the list for the one for next week so y'all can see what I'm talking about that I'm going to be doing for March. Because I write other stuff in the weekly section as well that I still have to add in there that I haven't had a chance to do yet. Okay, that's for May. This is for 519. Shop my stash. Pre-planning for June. I always feel like I have to write more. So see, June has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mondays. So instead of the 16th, it would be the 23rd. Because the 30th is on a Monday. So that would, again, coincided. I wouldn't have been able to do the Monday of. But that makes... It's better to do it the week before so I can plan ahead further. Or be, like, ahead of the game for that last week. Okay, so YouTube. I could use an acronym like SMS, but that stands for so many different things. I don't want to confuse myself. And I actually like writing things out, especially with this pen. I'm obsessed with this Sharpie pen in this planner and just
going through and writing stuff. Like, this is exactly what I imagined when I got this planner and calling it my project planner. Show my stash. So this will be for July. I need to get a sticker made or make my own. I need to make the sticker myself because that's supposed to be one of my projects, is using my Cricut and Silhouette machine. I need to make a sticker that says project planner. Or I could just write it, but that would be cool if it was a sticker. Okay, 623. So then 721. Luckily, none of these fall on a holiday. Even though if they did, I'd still be on here doing it. Shop my... It's like a twofer. I'm shopping my stash and doing the pre-planning, which I never used to do. I used to just wing it and just grab whatever. And this would have been probably more helpful when I was on so many rep teams and stuff, but I just didn't have the time. But now I'm not going to be on rep teams representing small shops anymore. I'm going to have time to shop my stash for all the different stuff that I do. Well, I'm going to make time on this live anyway. Okay. And I love that I'm going to have a specific day of the month every month that I'm doing that. Like, that's just... Why do I only have... Oh. Okay. 820. Oh. Okay, so typically I would do 818, not 825. However, the end of 831 is on that Sunday. So the 1st is that following Monday. So this is the week before. So this actually works out. And then I'll be doing my monthly memory planning that Sunday. Because regardless what day it falls on is when I actually do the live for the monthly memory planning. So like this week I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 lives. Because if I didn't choose a day to do this stuff, like I wouldn't... This is going to be part of like organizing and staying organized and like being on top of things and proactive and all that, like, and using my stash, like actually using it, which I have been doing, but I think this is going to help keep me in line with using my stash even more. Okay, 825, so shop my stash pre-planning for... I've been spelling out the months, but I'm just going to abbreviate. And I'm not putting the time because Mondays and Fridays, sometimes I have to go into town to pick up medication or whatever. And on those days, to be on the safe side, I try to start my lives at 9 p.m. Eastern instead of 8:30. So I'm going to leave those. I'm just going to leave the times open for now, just in case. Okay, and then first day of autumn I already had marked, which I had included on my list here, but I already have it written down. So, YouTube weekly. 5. And I know there are YouTube videos out there where folks do pre-planning and stuff like that, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone really do that on a live. So I thought it'd be cool to do it on a live and like y'all would see me with my project planner and me going through my list and pulling stuff, so you get to see more of my stash and, you know, all that good stuff. For October, there's room to write it. October. Okay. And then we're going to do 10/20. Yoda is a lot more relaxed now that I'm holding him in the sack. I should probably start doing this more while I'm on my lives, even when I'm upstairs, so he can be closer to me. He loves being in the sack. I need to do that more often. Okay, 10/20, and then we got, so 11/24 again. The last day of November is the 30th, so Sunday I'll be doing my monthly memory planning live. That November 30th on a Sunday. But that Monday I'll work to get ready for December, because it's still a week ahead. For December, I just want to make sure on the previous page I wrote November. Yeah, I did. Okay. And then for December, we're doing the 22nd, which is good because it's before the holidays. So I'll be ready for January before the holidays by doing this here, which is fantastic. And who knows, by maybe mid-time this year or the end of this year, I might represent some small shops again or something like that. Who knows? YouTube Weekly Live. Shop. Replanning. I'm going to write out January, but I'm also going to add 2026, because that'll be for a new year. And then, okay, so January 2026, last day of January 2026, the 31st is on a Saturday, so I'll be doing a live that day for my monthly memory planning for that first month of 2026. And I'll be celebrating 2 years of YouTube Weekly Lives that Thursday on New Year's Day, so I'll probably go live that day instead of... Oh yeah, I'll be going live that day instead of New Year's Eve on Wednesday. So that week will be a little different than usual. But this works out because Martin Luther King Day is on the 19th. Oh, I wrote down... Oh, I didn't even write down the January. But the 26th actually works, because that's the week before, so... YouTube Weekly. I could do Martin Luther King Day, because people will probably be off this day, so more people might be able to come to that live. But it's a couple days before my birthday, so I don't know. Oh, I just realized my birthday, I would normally go live that day. I don't know if I will next year or not on my birthday. YouTube Weekly Live. Shop. So unlike Hobonichi Cousin, Sterling Ink only goes through to January 2026 for the weekly. And the first week of 2026 for the monthly and the weekly. Hobonichi Cousin goes through March 2026 because they have a spring line that starts April of each year. Shop my stash. I used to not like that they do that, but for pre-planning purposes, it actually is nice. So I wish this planner did that. I don't necessarily need my Hobonichi Cousin to do that, but I wouldn't mind if Sterling Ink actually gave us a couple more pre-planning months into the next year, but that's okay. Pre-planning for February. I'm going to go ahead and abbreviate that. I'm going to go ahead and put 2026. Okay, so I got all of those written in. Ooh. All right, so then when I do the pre-planning, oh, I was going to go through and write them all in the weeklies like I've done with these other ones. Okay, so we're not done. I got to go through and do all the weeklies now. So this is going to be 126. So, and then it was 226, I think. 224. 324 and 224. All right, 224. I have to write in the loop list. I have other stuff to write in too, but I write in the finalized. I use this page to write in the finalized loop list for each YouTube loop group loop list. But I write, like I said, I write other stuff on here too, which during the pre-planning week, that will be part of what I'm putting here. 224. Okay, here we go. So this YouTube weekly live. Okay, so usually I just write in the time. I haven't been making room. I've been trying to write in what type of live it is, but I'm behind on that. I wrote it in for some of these. I'm behind on some of this stuff. So I'm gonna put it. I'm just gonna write shop my stash. I don't have to put pre-planning. So that's gonna be shop my stash. That's 224. So then let's go to 324. Oh, so on this page, so I have room for the loop list, and then I want to do my list for the shop my stash, which sometimes might need to be a tip in. I don't have this loop list done yet because this is for the last week, and I want to give myself enough room. I want to give myself enough room. Well, shoot. Sorry. Here. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Shoot. I wonder if I should just tip it in. Oh. Well, either way, I gotta go let in one of my cats real quick. But either way, I'm gonna be putting it here somehow. So instead of like messing it up ahead of time, I'm just gonna
leave it, but I gotta go in and write these other weeks in the weekly. I'll be right back. I gotta let my cat in. I could hear my cat wanting in. I call her and whistle for her, and she comes running around the side of the house and looks at me like, did you want something? And I'm like, you want it in. Now she's behind my chair chirping at me. Is anybody there? All right, so 3:24. She's gonna come in here and just make a menace. All right, so let's do. Oh my God, one of the cats is under my bed. That's why. Hold on, guys. Hey, get out of there. Come on. Mimic, come on. What the heck that was? Mimic was under my bed. You moved the shoes that were under my bed and he crawled in there. What'd you do with my tennis shoes? Hold on, guys. Bo, what'd you do with my tennis shoes? Min crawled under my bed. I can't. When you're cleaning, you must have knocked it under with the vacuum or something. I haven't messed with that corner of the bed. I don't make the bed. I don't use the vacuum. But I can't reach the shoe, and he just crawled. Well, he was scratching, and I realized he was stuck in my bed. Can you come pull the shoe and put it in the corner there so he won't do it again? I can't get it. That's why I asked where it was. I can't see it. I can't feel it. It's like pushed in. I heard all this scratching in the bedroom, but I was like, I don't see any cat. And then all of a sudden I saw the pillows moving. There should be 2 purple ones. And I don't know where my other shoes went either. I had both of them there, I think. I even had a boot there at one point. You need a flashlight? Did you get both of them?
Yep.
Are they actually blocking that space there, though? Because before I just had one slid.
Yeah, they're both blocked.
All the way down, though, is what I'm saying, and all the way over.
I don't know how they got them back in there, but
I think you had knocked them a couple times with the vacuum. I don't know how the cats could have pushed those. Okay. Of course, it's 2 a.m. and there would be a cat underneath my king-size bed. Jeez. I have to actually block up every side of my bed. They go under there and crawl and scratch underneath my bed. And they actually are trying to crawl up inside it. I don't understand. They don't do that to the guy I live with, his bed upstairs. They go under there and hang out, but they don't go underneath and like scratch and claw and like try to crawl into the bed. They only do that with mine. For some reason, I don't understand. Okay. So this is gonna be... You wouldn't do that, would you? No. You wouldn't do that. All right. I could write it up here, but I usually write it down here because it's later in the evening, and that way if something else is happening that I do, I can put it up here. But I wasn't leaving room for what every live was or what I did. I was just writing the time. But things can be adjusted. Show my stash. So I'll just do that. And moving forward, I think I'm gonna write in parentheses what the YouTube... See how I did it ahead of time? I just put time, or just put enough room to write the time. Okay. All right, so then we're going... What do I have this over here? Then we're going to 421. So I still can write it down here. I don't know why I left more room on that other one. I thought I was gonna have to write it underneath. I could write a key with the acronyms, or create a key and make acronyms, but like I said before, I don't mind writing it out, because then I actually know what it is and I won't forget what the acronym is. Because the older you forget, the more you forget. The older you get, the more you forget. That's what I was trying to say. I don't even know if I said that right. Whatever. Okay. 519. Oh, you know, I gotta go in and write the holidays in here. That's another thing I haven't done, is write the holidays in the weekly. 519. YouTube weekly live shop my stash. Okay. 623. See what I mean about coming in here and just writing it down, not worrying about how it looks? So awesome. $7.21. Just happened to flip to that. That was cool. TV live shop. 8:25. Nine 22. First day of autumn. YouTube weekly live. All right, October 20th. Go. Is that you making that noise up there? No, it's a cat. I don't know what is going on with these cats. They're going crazy. It's driving me nuts. I can't believe how much noise these cats make. They sound like people. Then 12. Yeah, the weekly only goes through January 4th, 2026. So the monthly has more for January, but the weeklies don't. So this is going to end here. Okay, so I know I missed out on my live on Monday this week because of everything going on here. So that's why I stayed on here longer. And I still have more to do in this, which I am going to be doing, but I need to go rest out in my living room. I should rest in my bed and do more stuff, but I'm going to go out in the living room and get some more stuff done. I need to wind down so I can go to bed. But it's already after 2, and I feel like that's a good stopping point. I can do another live working in here in my project planner, so if anybody's watching this, you can let me know if you want me to do another, if you want me to do a live specifically working in my project planner. I can do that. But thank you for everybody that was here for my live at some point this evening or anytime this evening. I appreciate your support. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all have a good rest of your week. I will be live again this Friday doing a haul video, and I will see you all then. Take care. Bye.